vai embora. Não tem um espírito. É... Ah, por que não tô na região do jogo? Tentando ir. Morrer. Eu vou voltar lá para os 800 mais distância. Olha, ele me trouxe perto da minha quest. Agora eu vou perder. Ah, eu não vou lá.
Dodge. Dot. Dodge.
Ads.
Knock. Dot. Dodge.
Ads.
Dance. Front. Dodge. Dance.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Clear. Dodge. Knock.
You won't be so lucky next time.
How did a being of the light become a creature of shadow?
The void is a force of change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I feel the fallen Naru's power. It beckons me.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Tell me another story sometime. Don't forget to repair your gear.
E aí? Será que é difícil? Porque, tipo, o vento em volta.
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Looks like I'm doing this myself. Good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5,
Way forward
4,
opens,
3,
and your
2,
fate
1.
entwines with mine.
Your last waking memory will be of agonizing pain.
Ai, eu congelei.
It despawned.
E aí? Nada? Pô, tenho muito ponto de estresse. Tenho muita vida. Tenho equipamento com tudo pago. Não consigo.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
o bagulho telegrafado, ele ficou me seguindo no ar enquanto eu tava dando dodge, daí quando eu encostei no chão ele só deu na minha cabeça. Vai tomar no cu. Bastante difícil.
You're in my key now. Everyone is lagging.
Ah, tu tá fazendo a quest da guerra. É isso aí. Não, não tá aí, não é isso aí. Tu tá no lugar onde ele
A
vai
willing
ficar. Tem que
sacrifice
dar uma olhadinha em volta
is
pra.
prepared.
Isso aí foi os caras que eu te falei, que eu fui fazer essa quest e eu tava tomando pau dos malucos. Não dá. Ó, o... Indo foi. Ai, tomara que. Cara, não precisa de nada de fogo, precisa de resistência a gelo. Porrada violenta que eu tô. Será que vai fechar a gente? Já tá. Cara do jogo. Ah,
My emissary brings you power.
Karma. Tava vendo aqueles filmes. Quê? Vídeo?
My emissary brings you power.
Time spiral.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Self CD. Self CD.
A willing sacrifice
Dodge. Dot. Dodge.
Ads.
Knock. Dot.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Dodge.
Ads. I sense great despair emanating from within. Lura.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you
Dance. Clear. Dodge. Dance. Front.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Dodge. Dance. Clear. Dodge. Knock.
Well done.
How did a being of the light become a creature of shadow?
The void is a force of change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I feel the fallen Naru's power. It beckons me.
You stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria. There will be choices to make, and consequences to face.
E aí, Vitor? As capivaras. É. Desde o beta eu vi que tinha capivara, pensei. É esse pet. Ele ainda tem Mortal Wounds, pô. Feels good.
Esse aí, pega aí.
Bom, peguei uma shoulderzinha que é uma upgraderson. Cadê a shoulder?
Sim, aí. Tá vivo?
Aqui.
Vai achando teu cavalo. Tá andando também. E de cavalo também.
A gente tá aqui tentando pegar luva pro nosso healer.
Mas não deixa. Não deixa. Eu tô com arcados. Dá pra ficar.
You already check, maybe. Oh.
Mata o 7 aqui. A arma. Parada do uso.
Easy coming. Easy to reset.
Isa de lobo.
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy
Essa
it.
é muito boa. Vai ser tão espadão.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five,
The way
4,
forward
3, 2,
and your fate
1.
entwines with mine. A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Drop. Front.
Ads.
Drop. Drop. Front.
A willing
Ads.
sacrifice has been prepared.
Queria jogar com o OVI, mas em raid dropa muito meu FPS. É, a OVI deu uma melhorada, mas ela ainda pesa um pouco. A questão é que hoje em dia, sem o Wiki Auras, a tua alternativa é instalar outros 30 dons. Tipo, só pra UI, por exemplo.
Figure out their motives and put a
I got this mounted. E eu usava antigamente, não usava UI, né? Mas eu usava Unhalted. E aí todo o resto da minha UI era Wiki Auras. Mas quando eu precisei do Unhalted, não tava funcionando, tava tudo bugado. E aí o UI tinha já uma branch funcionando no beta. E aí com o Unhalted, pra fazer essa mesma UI, eu precisaria do Unhalted, naturalmente. Precisaria do Cell, que até o momento não tá funcionando pra Party Frames. Precisaria do Dominos ou Bartender pras barras. Precisaria do Mouse Overactions pra poder fazer as coisas que eu não quero ver não aparecerem. Fora vários outros addons, tipo de qualidade de vida de bag, enfim. Aí eu fui obrigada a voltar pra OVI. Simplesmente não tem condições. Ops, não era pra ter usado trinket sem Best Ref. Erros foram cometidos. Eu fui obrigada a voltar pra UI pelo simples fato de que eu não tô afim de manter e configurar 50 dons. Eu já tô mantendo e configurando 50 dons, né? Mas, tipo, os perfis que importam pra eu compartilhar também, fica mais fácil sendo UI e Better Cooldown Manager. Toda não come FPS, isso é verdade, mas tem addons que são melhor em questão de performance. Eu não quis. Um outro jeito de falar isso é que eles foram melhores codados, né? Ou desenvolvidos, mas eu não entendo muito de código, então. Eu só sei que tem alguns que prejudicam muito a performance porque eles foram escritos de maneira burra ou pelo próprio chat GPT, que é a burrice personificada, né?
Vai mexendo. Vai bastante.
Qual addon dos stats é Sim Stats? Nossa, não dá pra ver nada, né? SIN Stats.
My
Esse boss aí vai pegar aqueles.
brings you power. Take it.
Papel. Ele só bate.
Self CD.
Eu não tô atacando. O
Self
jogo ele
CD.
tem um negócio que às vezes eu simplesmente não ataco. Eu tô apertando sem parar pra atacar e não.
Self CD.
O povo que codifica não sabe fazer gerenciamento de memória e faz todo cagado. Tem um vídeo muito bom de um cara que eu não sei o nome, mas se eu não me engano, o nome do vídeo é tipo Why Vibe Coded Addons Kill Your Game, algo assim. E aí o cara explica muito bem, didaticamente, por que que os addons de hoje em dia, e muitos desses que apareceram agora, né, nessa alteração recente da Blizzard, são horrorosos pra performance, pela simples ignorância de quem fez, que o cara codou, mandou o ChatGPT fazer e ele não sabe julgar se o ChatGPT, por algum motivo. Eu tô falando ChatGPT, mas qualquer bot de linguagem, né? Por algum motivo ele usou 5.000 linhas pra fazer um comando que uma linha resolveria. Aí a pessoa que não entende nada de código vai olhar pra esse código que o bot cuspiu e vai falar: beleza, é isso aqui. É isso que eu quero, ótimo. Vai testar no jogo o addonzinho dele, em mundo aberto. Não vai fazer nenhum check de qualidade, performance que seja, porque ele não tem interesse nisso, ele tem interesse em fazer o que ele quer fazer. Pronto. Aí quem tem PC mais fraquinho percebe logo. Tem gente que tem PC mais forte que, tipo, não vai perceber. Ou vai depois de um tempo aberto, né? Vai começar a lagar e tal.
Dodge. Dot. Dodge.
Ads.
Knock.
Eu não entendi. Mas eu vai ser na vida, pelo menos. Praticamente.
I wish he gave me disengage instead of aspect of Ashida.
Dot. Dodge.
Yeah.
Ads.
I bet priests don't like that spell very much. Just like I hated what was it called Symbol of Hope. It gave everyone else a defensive, but it gave me exhilaration.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Valyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Such chaos. Such anguish. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What
Se o PC explode com LVY em raid, sei lá, viu? Talvez. É clean install isso aí?
This entity must die.
Não sei se era pra ser tão ruim, não, porque a LVY melhorou bastante no último ano, na última expansão.
Dance. Cleared. Dodge. Dance. Front. Dodge. Knock.
Uhum.
Well done. How did a being of the light become a creature of shadow?
The void is a force of change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I feel the fallen Naru's power. It
Well,
beckons me.
You stand on the cusp of destiny,
Eu
Illyria.
gastei muito.
There will be choices
eu
to
não tô
make.
usando o céu ainda não, Vinícius. Ele não lançou oficialmente. Tem uma branch que tá funcionando, mas eu não tô usando não. Porque eu não sou healer, né? Pra mim não importa tanto assim. I will keep rerolling my key. If I get a seat, I'll let you know.
Looking for someplace new to explore? It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Found any good treasure lately? Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
Tem que matar as máquinas.
GG's.
This world is vast and wondrous.
Tô no vermelho gigante. Um monte de máquina gigante.
Eu não sei se eu vou dropar algum item. Eu tenho 40 crest heróico, mas eu não sei se vale a pena mandar. Tem um neck que é bis.
Eu vi que ela gira, daí com os canhões se bater canhão.
Oh wait, now I get it.
Yeah, I read Reddit too, Emerline.
You can read.
I
Used to
can.
be.
I
Já
just
volto aí,
choose not to.
guys. Parece muito. E pior que é só. Eu só botei a textura que eu uso e
Are these
não configurei
words?
muita coisa na LVI não, pro grupo. Bom, já volto.
Neither Reader IO nor Warcraft blogs put like the fun names up for April Fools. I'm sad.
No fun allowed.
You know what I'll never understand is companies who do like legitimate announcements today. Like, why would they do that?
This doesn't have hair in the air?
Also wouldn't launch any rockets on April Fools, but that's just me.
That's an old string that I had. I don't know. I guess you could like figure it out by like making a character and doing it that way and just getting the string that way.
I mean, I can just tell you what the bit from me is. Just race equals
Or I mean,
hair near.
you could also just like it's pretty simple. You just like it's just profile set and then you just do hair near and then it like you just fill it in. It's not
When you swapped to Harrier, was it a DPS loss or DPS gain?
About the same.
Well, it's got to be one or the other.
I think technically it's a slight loss over a dwarf, but I was sick of being a fucking dwarf. Transmogs don't look good on that, I'm sorry.
This is going in the feedback channel.
Too short. Or might go back to Draenei at some point, but
I appreciate that this paste has Dracthir listed as the wagon.
Can you send me the string too, Steve?
yeah, give me a sec.
Percent
Remember,
reader
not gonna
discussion.
be annoyed,
I gotcha.
but
I don't need the string because I don't want to be disappointed in the fact that I'm going to remain Nightborn anyway.
I want to see how much of a DPS loss my orcness is costing me.
Orc is probably fine.
I don't want to make a big deal about it, but we would have killed dragons on Monday
Dragons?
if you guys were the correct races.
Or if we some of us didn't fear the entire group.
If we're all undead, then that wouldn't be a problem.
No, if Steve was a goblin and had rocket jumped to the correct spot,
That would have been one hell of a rocket jump. Thank you. This is missing a quotation mark.
Or I copied and pasted that thing like 4 different times to different people. It's
I'm
gotta
just
be
saying.
missing something.
Look at the earthen.
We could probably just pull now, like just rip people.
Thank you, though.
What
I
the
got
hell?
an error trying to add here and here.
Why am I in the air?
Birds.
What are
they
these
doing?
birds doing here?
This is weird trash.
Why don't we just run straight?
Because the boss just ran away.
Okay,
I think this is us marching Quel'Danas right now, like this little.
Oh,
It's
my
April.
Apriling?
Oh my gosh, how many times?
A lot. About 30 days
As
worth.
many as it takes.
Oh, this ooze looks ominous. What is this?
It's clearly Oblivion is. Someone run into it, what happens?
What, the big ass portal?
Oh god!
If I see another one, I will.
It eats you.
Oh, okay. Definitely running into it.
Combat with it.
Oh, save Nora! Oh no, it ate me too! What the fuck? Were you still in there when it was eating me, Nora?
No, somebody heard me out, I think.
Oh.
Are we gonna
Hopefully
kill
we don't have
these
to
like
kill
at the
both
same
of them.
time on? Oh, is that feather gonna take you to the other side?
Probably.
I hope not. I hated that dungeon.
Oh, yeah. See if this one becomes an egg.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, rebirth, 15 seconds. Sick.
Okay.
I'll stay over here.
Okay,
I
we
don't
need
think we
some
have a tank on our side still.
It doesn't. I don't think there's anything to tank.
Sei, seu boneco tá forte. É, mais ou menos.
Oh no. Get ready to kill Dark again. And then kill light. Maybe we should stop damage on light real quick.
Queria ter pego uma arma. Eu não sei nem onde é que a entrada da outra raid é. Lá? É aqui?
No.
Nah.
If they get good. Okay,
Oh,
stop on light.
espinho infinito.
Kill dark.
Acabou.
Good, I think you said.
Need everyone to come over to the dark side. We need to pump.
Definitely don't do that. Just stay on your fucking side until we have an even amount of people.
Don't tell me what to do.
There's dots sticking down on light, so it's.
Scout's
onde?
actively
É ali
just
embaixo?
hitting it.
That's
We
fine.
kick
We have
him,
4 million
or-
on our side, I believe.
I don't know. This is a
Look.
tight check.
Reese's even telling us, let's bring them down together.
Okay, we did it.
Eu
It did nothing.
não completei a
Hell
quest essa
yeah.
campanha, porque bugou.
Oh, they just made out and turned into
Então eu não sei.
one thing.
Oh, look at all this trash we can skip.
A porra da quest da campanha, tipo, é pra matar um bicho lá, aí matei o bicho e não contou. Aí o bicho não
Wait, so this guy's name
respawnava.
is Belloran, not Beloran?
Yeah.
I don't like this. Blah.
Aí eu pensei, bom, espero que não seja importante, porque nem a pouco eu vou fazer esse cenário inteiro de novo, né?
I don't like this trash.
Well,
Trash
that
is
button
lot of
clicks
work for
around.
two
You just
bosses.
keep jumping in the air. All my buff's gone. Never mind.
Where's my raid?
I don't know.
Where's my
where
tank?
Where
Where
are
are
you?
you?
You're killing trash.
The raid's killing the trash bowl. That's in our way.
Gotten at this again.
Oh shit. Eggs.
Fucking eggs, bro.
You know what? Just trying to teach us something on the fight.
Can someone taunt this guy for me?
He's
No,
just
our
doing
tank
a
finds
whirlwind.
another
And
trash.
The what?
he was just focusing people.
No, he was meleeing me and following me.
Yeah,
Look, I gotta be
I
elite.
invis that guy off twice.
Trade to Airwood, please. Thank you.
Oh, this guy's only at
Boss.
60 million health. It's gonna be real
Do
easy.
not pull, do not pull, do not pull.
But it's clearly the trash. We just killed it 3 times.
True.
What's the thing called where the characters combine into one? In Dragon
Fusion?
Ball. Yeah.
I feel like that's when a lot of things are 2 things that combine into one.
Nope, just Dragon Ball. That's
Only
what
Dragon
everyone has. Nuclear fusion came after Dragon Ball.
What about nuclear fission?
After Dragon Ball.
Vision
can't
is
summon people, it's not working.
Technically, that came before Dragon Ball.
Yeah,
Vision is a different thing than fusion.
I know.
So, was there an oil spill off the coast of Quel'Thalas? Is that why
Nuclear
this...
fission is the thing we do to make energy.
Do we need some, like, Dawn dish soap to clean this bird?
That was a good one.
What, are you gonna get the secret motorcycle transmog?
No. Real dumb that they made it require a 40 main group. That's kind of stupid, but.
Alright, Jiggy's logging in.
I hope 4 feathers drop.
I think the important thing to remember with this fight is, like, you don't... I mean, normal maybe doesn't really matter, but, like, you know, heroic kind of matters, and definitely mythic is, like, planning your cooldowns around, like, you know, what phase we need them, so just bigger picture as we get into harder difficulties, you know, with mythic prog.
Other thing is, the color, you deal with the same color as you are. Yeah. If
Post
So
like a
don't
raid
mix
plan,
colors.
post a raid plan link. There's like a WoW head like cheat sheet. I mean, I don't know. You can just people can just look at it. I mean, it's you know, there's a soak, there's an ad, there's like orbs run into heroic. There's like an image that you have to soak because it's hitting people of the opposing team. You know, it's so anytime you see a mechanic, you interact with it. If you're that color, you need to be spec'd into kicks. You can only kick baby birds of the same color.
Is it only kicks, or do other forms of CC work?
It's an
interrupt. Alright, so raid buffs. We'll do. Oh, we need consume. So it is all the food people, of course, and then Nora potion, Sephiric flask.
Remember when you could eat food in 5 seconds?
Yeah, why did they get rid of that renown track? Like, what the fuck was that? They kept that shit.
30 people, so don't just kind of, you know, click one, kind of like see what happens. Let's ready up and do this Molly sort of an RC session.
I believe so.
Just we go. We will lust the intermission, like the egg phase. If you see a group soak, just kind of don't do it in the middle. Like the middle is the like soak and court like dance phase. So as you want to do it more like there,
4, 3,
there.
2, 1.
These are hard. Know your color. Look now. It's a public aura. If you are a blue player, you hit a defensive. A turtle block is pretty good. And then other blue players, move that out of the middle. Move that out of the middle. Whoever that blue soak is on, blue people get in it. Blue people get in it. And blue people help just clear the pathway a little bit. That's the egg. You need to kill the egg, or they add rehatches. Watch the orbs coming through. Your blue player, obviously you can run into them. They hit fairly hard on heroic, so like, you know, like turtle, block, bubble, stuff like that, cloak.
Nem fudendo que eu vou gastar meu turtle pra isso.
Plus, and then you just do the dance pattern, know your color, and better to cheat in so you have less movement that you need to do.
Don't tell me how shapes work.
Was
Oh
it?
boy.
Alright.
Oh, what?
It's normal.
What the hell?
Can't pass on these pants.
Que nada normal, é o upgraderson.
It's fake.
Remember, this is champion loot, so obviously, you know, if it helps you, then roll and stuff.
Well,
This guy's got a 7-day buff.
Which
Did he Vandus?
I don't need stuff. I meant transmog, but I didn't read the button as I clicked it.
I think these mobs drift.
Fucking the donkey drift?
They're fucking knocking back.
The Midnight Staple. Como é que eu errei meu kick, né? What the fuck?
The cloth piece says scalpel and veil.
Mais um norte.
This is the boss room, so that thing up
Mais
in the
um
air
norte.
there, just back up from it, so... Nobody else wanted it, Vil, so that's why you're getting it. Scalpel the other one. Pants, Ramchi. Ring, Glorib. Dagger, Emerlane. Shield, Executi Pie.
Não tá funcionando minha macro de...
Alright, so first thing everybody needs to look at, please pay attention. These are group assignments. So in the intermission, I'll say when the intermission is happening if you're confused. We're going to separate
Não
into
é
two
barra
groups. I
WM
just did the
curso?
auto split feature with the Northern Sky
E o
add-on. So
número?
groups 1 through 3 are going left. So that's Malo, Kaori, Numbers, Mav, Thief, Wiz, Emma, Vil, Hymnic, Jiggy, Ovi, Tox, Tachi, Mor, myself. Everybody else, you're going right. Scoodles, Fester, Shell, Rage, Nora, Glorab, Steve Shaman, Aelwood, Bart, Seth, Mimi, Ramchi,
Bom,
Alvin,
talvez não
Finn,
esteja funcionando porque eu não
Scalpel.
tenho assist, né?
Keep in
Curtiu a
mind
raid nova? Eu não sei,
that,
acabei de entrar.
these groups will change
Tô lagada também.
when we
Vai ser
drop
difícil de
people, so
curtir
just
alguma coisa.
you know, kind of be ready for
O servidor da Blizzard cagando nas calças, tá foda.
So Scoodles, you said you're willing to give the marker thing a shot.
Sure.
There are only 3 in normal. So what's going to happen is on poll, he's going to show 3 symbols. It'll be like X, circle, diamond, and then the boss will do a 360 beam, like a 360 no scope spin, starting at the tank, going clockwise. So imagine I am the tank at circle. It's going to go clockwise. So let's say he says triangle first. Scoodles put a triangle marker there. Then if he says diamond, he'll put a diamond marker there. And then if he says X, he'd put one. Well, yeah, that's
your pings were like floating in weird places on my screen, so I was
pretending I was the tank at circle because that was down, but it's okay. Like you're, yeah. And then what's going to happen is then 3 people are going to get debuffed with those things, and you need the beam needs to go through those people in the same order. Hence why we're putting the markers down in that way. I have no idea how it works in normal Scalpel. We'll just find out, I guess, when we pull it. So, and then the seeds are the people I pinged. If there's less than that amount of seeds, whatever, just figure it out, right? It's not a big deal. Ovi, when we get to the last phase, you're going to pop the first seed on the Archangel cast thing. So
Eu acho que esse último boss vai ser meio punitivo pra jogar lagado.
And then Hymnic, when we enter the last phase, when we all
Espero
land
que
and we're in the light puddle, let's say
matem até amanhã. Quanto antes, por favor.
A gateway, like, from the group to the right. It's not some, like,
Acabar Race for First, acaba o lag, né?
pie wedge that we all have to gate out of. I will try to call stuff as we're going along. Spec into all CC that you have, because you need to remove stacks from the 3 ads in
Não tô
this
com
phase.
CC.
I mean, that's about it. I'll just try to call stuff. I think it's just important, just kind of keep the fucking comms clear so I can kind of just keep my, like, think straight and call stuff out. Like, I've looked into this fight a ton, so if you just listen to me. Whole fight's time-based, so, yeah, anyway, that's basically it. And then the last middle phase, phase 2, the picture in the Midnight Falls channel, where you see, like, phase 2, where it's like an X pattern. You're breaking the planets like that. So the tank and the melee, I'm just gonna mark. Gonna do. Yeah, that's. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fine. We'll just figure it out. All right, everyone's ready. Here we go. On tanks.
Five, 4.
It's my fault. Sorry, that was me. Memory
Can't believe
game.
you've done this.
Memory game.
What was the? It would be great if people could like say them out loud. So
It's X diamond triangle.
X diamond triangle.
X needs to be the first one. It's going clockwise. Going clockwise. All right, we did it. Back up. These glaives will one-shot you. You need to back up. Okay, so you need to learn how to do that for heroic. And this is the garden boss in workshop.
Oh
We're just
God.
moving.
Eu queria entender por que a gente tá tancando o boss assim e não um viado pro meio igual todos os bots que eu já vi.
You want to put down your bring a piece now. Bring a piece now.
If you haven't already, it's too late.
Spam all in CC. You're removing stack. Then kill all these, and then see the 2 crystals. That's what Thieve and Ovi, healers heal them.
Grip the far ones in.
Thieve and Ovi, go pick up those crystals. Need to kill these ads.
In the future, those need to
Memory
be
game. Shut up. Circle.
Tô lagando.
Diamond. Square or T. Diamond, go to diamond.
Just go to your marker.
Because there's gonna be 5 in heroic. It's just better we get the habit of like you just go to the marker. Like.
To answer your question, Scalpel it uses all 5 marks even in normal.
Glaives back up. Don't get hit.
Glaives.
Remember, in heroic that will one-shot you, so you have to play it safe.
If you're standing in a glaive before it actually spawns, it puts a screen effect on your character.
This is the CC thing again.
Interrupts.
You spam CC into. All right, wait. So it's just like a percentage thing.
No, 6 segundos de stun! Blizzard!
Group. Oh, all right. Never mind. We're not even.
Tinha acabado de usar meu trick.
The line.
The board is marked. You can't go to the. 2 on one side, 2 on the other.
Boa noite, meu amor.
Melee missed, it looks like.
Meu Deus, tem memory game aqui.
So you see skull? I want tank and melee to be up there,
Ou não.
and then healers.
Acho que
be
os timers
with
estão
the
malucos.
Raptor, and then range to the left of that. Think about that picture on the other screen for heroic. It's not going to matter too much right now.
You need to
You
hit
have
these
to
orbs
aim at
behind
one.
us.
Glaives. Soaks.
They're gonna suck in, dodge them.
Then you move that effect. You want to strafe over.
Don't get hit.
So don't be in that. They're getting yeeted in.
I guess we just don't see the last phase.
Alright, let people
Essa
watch
não é a
the
última.
cutscene. Just be quiet.
Essa não é a última fase?
You windrunners. You just don't know when to lay down and die.
We windrunners are just stubborn that way.
You? I honestly didn't factor for you.
Death comes for all, Zalatan. Even your wretched kind.
We'll finish this another time, perhaps.
I thought you said you could never leave the moor.
There are ways, nephew. But they do take their toll. Regardless, you told me that Silvermoon was in peril. That it needed its Ranger General one last time.
Sylvanas, if the Maw cannot hold you, then maybe there's a way back for you. Back to us.
My penance, my true work has only begun, little sister. The Shadowlands are not at all what they seem. I cannot rest until I've uncovered the truth. Still, I hope to see you both again. Before the end begins.
Interesting.
Where the hell she come from?
Whoever at Blizzard still thinks that character is a compelling character needs to get fucking run over by a truck.
What do you mean? My girl's never done anything wrong ever.
Que porra de trinket é esse, velho? Marglaive.
For women's runs.
Ah.
Listen, the silver lining is This probably means they're trying to retcon Shadowlands pretty hard, so like that's probably okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Please roll on the loot.
Sylvanas versus Zal is way better than fucking Illyria versus
Wizard
Zal.
Rays roll on the loot.
Hey, I don't even know
With
who it is yet,
Shellville.
bro.
It
Loot
will
the
only.
boss. Loot the boss.
It shows that I can't pass on these unless I did, and it's just a bug.
It's just a
Visually.
bug. I have all the items.
Eu não tenho jeito de sair daqui falando com alguém aqui? Por que, que
If
todo
no one
mundo
rolled, just give
voltando?
it Ill a disenchant.
Tem 3 NPC pra falar aqui. I am ready to leave.
Is there a port out?
Talk to
Oh, wait,
Eritor,
this guy's
'cause
just
I'm
gonna
ready to
res
leave.
again.
Write it out.
Are those trinkets just
Wait.
ass?
Okay,
Give
I do not
Mav-
recommend talking to Arthur.
You can give Mav 2 of the tokens, since no one needs the champion ones, and that only gives Mav their 3-piece. So you can give 2 of the 3, and then I don't know, what do you do with the last one? Just give them all to Mav. I don't know, unless somebody else needs it, that chime in.
Dude, I had flashbacks to fucking Mechatork when you came out with T. Look, those symbols are not easy to see.
And T will always be square. That's the only one that like doesn't like
it's a right
have-
angle.
Makes sense.
Yeah, all the others like at least there's something reasonable. Yeah.
Wrench?
Yeah, maybe on Mythic you have to be in a vehicle to see him.
Yeah, and Scoodles on the first set, honestly, I got caught off guard by how fast it started. I was actually going to call them, and then I was like, I think I missed the first one. My brain just kind of shut off, so.
We did that whole
Well,
raid in
if you-
like 10 minutes.
If you talk to Eritor, he just like drops you in the middle of a bunch of fucking mobs that do a ton of damage.
We're gonna do this fight. We're gonna do Balorlin on heroic, and then social step out, and then we'll do March or whatever Midnight Falls, where the fuck this is called on heroic.
Angry Chandelier.
Pissed.
So I think the big thing we got to learn, we kind of got away with it because it's normal, is like when you get pulled into that Demencius phase, you need to find the tanks immediately and like orient yourself. You know what I mean? Like tanks maybe just need to fucking like while we're learning the fight a little bit. I'm not saying that, like
Well,
it's their
we
fault or
had
it's on them.
markers in that phase. Like we just
Yeah,
need to
but-
assign the groups to the markers and.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, I guess so. What marker was the tank side? So because now the marks are there. Is it
I
skull?
think he said skull.
All right. So melee and tanks when we do it again need to. Did you set it to heroic?
No, I just left. Snow and heroic.
We can zone back in. Yeah. So like melee and tanks need to be over there. Like we need to like orient ourselves quickly because like they're going to start to go off kind of soonish, and then the idea is you don't want to like. Like you don't want like a gap where you only like there's like one in between, so it just gets like weirder, and because of the gravity pull in, it's going to be like hard to deal
Please
with
trade
it.
me if I assigned you loot.
Let's enter the raid into heroic. And do the trash.
We have to kill these both at the same time.
I'll go left.
We
I guess
have to like
we-
go up both set of stairs because you can just take
That's
the
true, yeah.
feather over.
Yeah,
I'm
you
going left
just
when I get
will
up
go a
there.
long way. Need more on Balorlin.
I mean, how about we just do our groups that we have in the raid frame?
Oh, yeah, that works.
Ooh.
You're just
So
pulling us for
Malo,
trash,
which
though.
way are you? Malo, blue or yellow, Malo?
Yellow. I couldn't see it.
Are you telling me I gotta follow that guy?
Alright, whatever, just, yeah. So if you're the first 3 groups, just go yellow, other groups go blue.
Well, right now we should all just go the same way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no point because you can swap over the top. We would just be pulling a bunch of extra
Alright,
trash.
sorry, just forgot what I said.
Why is this trash so segregated?
Because this is America.
Relevant to what I said to you earlier, numbers.
Send him something horribly racist?
Kind of.
Okay, I want the other group that's not with me
Time
to
spiral.
jump over to the other side.
Yeah, so groups execute pie, group 4 through 6 go to purple, and then and the other people stay here.
And don't kill the light one until they're over there and killing theirs.
What's this nether worm doing trying to get into the door?
Nether worms.
What is this worm doing here?
Okay,
Would
slow
you
down
guys
my
still
side.
love me if I was a worm?
Yellow side, slow down. Yellow
I'm
side,
missing
stop.
both Hunters
Yellow
and
side,
Laura.
stop.
Yeah, they don't listen.
Wasn't me.
Resume.
It's both sides kill.
Oh, we did it. No.
Just
Just
for future
run off
reference,
this.
I'm just going to just do the auto range and
If you use
always.
the feather, you get to fall over all this trash that you just landed on.
Yeah, but then how do I get out?
It dies when we kill the boss.
Erator.
Didn't we just say Erator drops you in the middle of a bunch of trash?
It didn't for me.
Did Scoodle lie to me?
Yes.
I mean, it drops you outside of the instance.
Yeah,
Well,
drop me
definitely drops
outside
some
of the
people into the
instance.
trash.
Drop me outside the instance, like next to a bunch of like purple crystals that were zapping me. and,
there's
like,
no trash
50
left in
million
the
zombies.
Because
after
you
we kill the
haven't done
boss.
the quest line, that's why.
Probably never will.
Oh, it's Thogar.
It's
Throgar.
It's Throgar.
Oh my gosh, this Phoenix Rebirth, how... Come on, guys.
It's throat yogurt.
Passarinho místico é. Tanque cagou. É, tô ligado. Eu já vi. Vi o Miris morrendo um pouquinho hoje de tarde. E fiquei pensando: meu tanque vai saber fazer igualzinho.
Do we need to summon Festermite?
Só que mais rápido.
Hey, I got a BOE.
Just trade it to Aelwood.
Those look cool.
What are they?
The shaman tier.
Don't really. Is Well Pay to Win updated, by the way?
It is.
Nice.
Do these seem like decent marks for the two like sets of soaks? Like, are we okay with that? Like purple and blue are like the dark soaks, and yellow, orange, the light ones.
I mean,
You can move them
just
if you
put
want.
you just put the first two like right next to each other.
So you're like saying
Não,
like
confiança no tanque é uma das coisas que eu mais confio aqui, cara. É que meu tanque vai fazer merda.
These markers are not pixel accurate, so we're putting the first two over purple yellow. So the purple
Já
soak becoming your
são
purple,
quantos
and then the
tiers?
yellow
4
soaked in
tiers,
yellow,
eu acho que eu
okay?
tô
And then
aqui.
you just have to help like clear the wall. You don't need every single
Já deu
orb
pra,
cleared
já deu pra
everywhere, you know. This
pegar
phase is
esse
going to last
ponto aí.
roughly a minute 10, so extrapolate that however like works for your cities, you know. And
Ai, tô com uma dor no
Laura,
pulso.
trade that
Puta
BOE
que
to Aelwood,
pariu.
please. Scoodles, yeah.
Are we going soaks first? Left or right?
Yellow and purple are the first sets of soaks for the like the light and the void. So you don't
Dá
know
pra
which
gripar
ones
os
are they, and
passarinhos?
there's also a color swap on this fight. We're gonna use orange and blue for the second time we're in the main phase. So blue will be like the dark one, orange will be the lighter one.
Ops, esqueci de dar play na música de novo.
No lust, you know, if you have like I don't know, just whatever you think is best with your Cs. But both damage in both phases kind of matter. Yeah, go ahead.
First egg is in 60 seconds.
1.
Know your color, and dark people can get that soak out to purple. Purple people help soak. Then maybe some purple people clear the wall a bit. You can use like cloak, turtle. Kill the bird. You can get kicks on the bird if you're a purple player. And then, see that beam? Purple people stand in it to save the yellow person. You only need one person in it. You don't need to like go fucking crazy with it. Yeah, so if you see somebody in it, always kill the egg, because then it just respawns.
Changing colors.
Your color change, so... Does it swap everybody, or could you stay the same?
I
Maybe
stay
not.
the same.
I stay the
Okay,
same.
alright.
Isso,
Alright,
todo mundo
wall
responde ao
shifted,
mesmo
some blue
tempo.
people clear that wall coming on the other axis.
I've got it.
Then the yellow soak just back up a little bit, some yellow people get in that.
It's super fucking laggy for now.
Yeah.
You want to be near the middle of the room right now.
You cut that head in the middle.
And this is pot, cooldown, everything. Make sure you're in the correct color. Correct color.
You can't run through it.
You gotta run around and cheat in, so less movement. Color.
Eu queria entender por que eu tô com 31 de FPS. Isso acontecia no beta também, sem addon nenhum.
So there is
Então,
no
tipo,
point saving cooldowns for the
tem
next
algo
egg
muito
phase.
errado.
We will kill it. We just need to kill this bird one more time, and the fight dies. Put the orange soak, the light soak at orange, dark at blue. Need people to clear both walls. See both ways
I'll
this time.
Take this for a second.
Need to help clear the wall.
Alright.
I didn't have enough people, so fuck.
Yeah, we're missing a lot of people in both sides.
People just aren't. Like everyone has to help with these mechanics. They need to help soak.
I'll leave too.
Cooldown, if you have onks, just if cooldowns come up, just like send them into the fight. Yeah, like the
Robert?
soak. Go ahead.
No, I was just asking who you bring your Earth Shield on. Mine keeps getting overwritten.
So remember. Gonna do Malo if I wasn't doing that.
No Mítico tá pegando
I think
21
we need to have,
FPS.
like, a lot of people like go clear the balls. Like it doesn't do that much damage. Like I was clearing a lot of this section myself, so like I can do a lot of it.
Yeah, I think
because I have a lot of movement, but like everybody else should probably just so.
Yeah, let me just chime in real quick. I think a big thing that was actually talked about last night, like with them like the way like with their fight philosophy, the game is very much like I mean, not that it wasn't before, but like Seth made this comment. I agree. It's like things are very like team based now. It's like you can't just be like, oh, there's a soak, there's balls. Like somebody else will do it. Like you just you have to participate in things, right? Like you're just sitting on the boss expecting other people, and like half the raid thinks that, then we start losing people, right? So it's all good. Go again.
Skull says, my bad. I was not expecting him to do that ability. Because he just wasn't doing it.
Well, he doesn't do it on normal, but I think he does it on heroic.
Yeah, he just wasn't doing it the earlier combos.
Right,
It must be
everyone's
just
ready.
like a post-egg thing.
So he only does half of his abilities before the first egg phase. So the double tank thing and the double soaks come out after we do the first egg.
Yeah, in hindsight, I know this now.
5.
It's also
4,
just like in the worst
3,
spot.
2, 1.
Alright, so look at your color. Then need yellow people to clear the wall.
Time spiral.
Yellow people get in the soak. Yellow people in the soak. Kill the ad. Yellows can get kicks. Blue person soak the beam in the back. Kill the egg.
Time spiral.
Soak the line. Check your color. I think there's a color swap here. Yeah, check your color. Just make sure you know it before the dance phase. Purple people need to soak that. Stop moving with it.
I see yellow people going out for that. You're not doing anything. Aside from taking damage.
Know your color, be in. Pay attention to the pattern.
Time spiral.
Pay attention. Gonna reiterate this again. If cooldowns come up in this next bird phase, you just send them. Like, the egg will die. We just want to get out of this bird phase. No point like holding them, right? Like we'll just overkill it. Walls from both sides coming, so be dynamic here. Your
Check
color.
color.
And then the soak's going to blue-orange. Rally defensive. Just save the res. If we get the soaks again, you're running out of the raid and you're dying with it. We're not even going to soak them. That's what most guilds are doing. So just, you run out and die. Help soak the beams. Balls, balls. And if cooldowns come up, just send them.
Que cooldown,
Molo's
rapaz?
dead, Molo's dead.
Aí.
Check your color, res Molo.
Meu tanque sempre entrega, rapaz.
Balls coming, yellow people clear in the middle. Just go, run out and die with that. Just run out and die with it. Blue people, clear the other side.
Immune if you can.
Or immune.
Ups, meu passarinho é o outro. Obrigado pelo PI, hein? O boy está lá em cima voando, felizão, eu ganhei o PI.
Health pot, any CDs keep the raid topped, move speeds.
God.
Down a couple healers.
That was terrible.
Que porra foi essa?
Not a good place to go with that debuff.
Yeah.
Not a good what?
There's
Whoever
a
put that
circle
debuff there is
all
covering.
the same spot.
Yeah.
That's faster, I think.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, you also killed a bunch of people with it too. I was just like standing in the middle and you moved with it at the last second.
So like that, the like first soak that we had, it was like right after I just got done saying like people with high movement shouldn't all, there should like go clear the wall and then like half the raid goes to clear the wall instead of like going to the soak.
Can you move the boss at all in the like when he's in bird form?
In bird form, we can move him wherever you want.
Can you pull him
But
like
the
kind
egg-
of closer to the markers so
Sure.
when we actually have to go out to soak, I can hit the boss?
Sure.
Also,
If go ahead. I was gonna say if there's a giant purple soak and you're yellow and you're running with it, I obviously know it's targeted on a yellow person. You're not doing anything aside from taking a bunch of damage.
I was gonna say normally,
Here we go
I've been
again.
seeing a lot of the other kills, tanks doing a lot of clearing on the first wall if they're able.
I try to, and by the time I get anywhere near it, people have cleared like 12 orbs in there. Yeah.
Sure, but just promoting awareness, like trust your tanks to do their.
Well, that's my bad. I was kind of telling people the raid to do it. So yeah, maybe on this first I just let the tank. Maybe say what color you're doing. So like if like I don't know if there's like a couple walls up, we know which one's like not being done. Tank clearing the blue wall.
Malo, are you?
Yellow soaks get in.
That is the wrong marker.
It's okay. Yeah.
What the?
Just get like Kaori up or like faster rage quest. Just get DPS up. Kill the egg. It's
Why
just
did you?
I was trying to figure out. I was freaking out because it was pointed towards the group there.
I was trying to move the boss closer for Glorb's thing, and then I just leaped away when I realized it was on me, and then you taunted the wrong color.
I had the soak there. The only reason that I went and put it there is because nobody from purple went to clear the wall, and I was purple, so I tried to clear the wall.
Yeah, well, I think we just had that conversation about like the tank doing it. I think it was like Molo's job to clear
I
there.
looked behind me and I didn't. I looked every
It's
side.
on the
and I
other
missed last
axis,
one.
so.
Ai, tô quase sem pote, velho. Ups.
Go again, just ready up. Let's do this. Everyone's ready, pull timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yellow tank, clear wall.
Time spiral.
Purple soak to purple. Purple, purple. Watch out, orbs inbound on the marker. Soak the line. Just only one person needs to be in it, so. If we get a yellow soak, it's going to the yellow marker. Kill the egg, kill the egg. Orb through the raid, good job with the yellow clear. Yellow players soak that line. We need blue players to clear the wall on the right.
I'm going.
Red star, thank you. Line yourself up, don't get knocked into an orb. You can be in the middle, it doesn't deal extra damage, like it's fine.
Time spiral.
Pode passar o slide, por favor.
I have to move it. I was late.
Again, if shit comes up, just send it into this bird. Look at your color, walls on both ways, let us know which tank is clearing what wall.
I'm taking yellow.
We need
I'm also, I have the boss right now, so
blue,
it's
blue
like,
people, clear blue. Yeah, just...
You shouldn't be clearing on it at this point.
Getting the soak defensive.
Time spiral.
Just save the res for tank dust. Soak the line, blue player. Just kill the ads. Kill the. You can kick them. Kick the one of your color. The ad of
I'm
your
gonna
color.
move the boss over.
If CDs come up, just send them.
Yikes.
Gotta kill the egg in the back. That ad's just gonna respawn, and then we have to do it again.
Yeah, it's respawn.
Color is changing. Check your color.
If you get the soak circle, you're just dying
Okay.
with it.
Please run very far out.
Just
to
die
the
with it.
edge.
Get out of the raid.
Just kill the boss.
Know your color. Know your color. Any move speed. There you go. Nice.
Mythocross.
Yeah, loot boss. Res. Did much better that time. Good job, team.
Oh, I meant to hit major on those boots.
Whoops. I meant transmog. I didn't mean to click catafodder on those boots.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
There's no transmog button, so.
I will change your response.
Thank you.
Roll on the
Glorb.
loot.
What?
Oh, never mind.
Come kill this guy. He drops PoEs.
Vil on the cloth shoulder. Vil cloth shoulder. The leather chest nobody wants, so Ale would disenchant. Glora the boots. We can do the shield to Emerline, the last item in the list, the only person that rolled.
Just for transmog.
Literally nobody else put any options, just pass, so yeah, it's...
Why are there fewer than 50 parses for Dev Evoker?
You don't want to know the answer to that.
Because this raid came out yesterday.
That's crazy, though.
And not many people killed this right now.
Oh.
The answer is that you're supposed to be playing all.
Well, yeah, I know.
Because one of those two specs is good.
Someone want to kick that guy in the back.
Get on board. For us. So there's like 2 entire phases we didn't see in normal.
One's not really a phase. It's just dodged lines.
Not a phase one.
Socials can step out at this point because the remaining loot will go to like main people. So thank you for helping.
Thanks.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
Farewell, my friends.
Emerline ring.
Even though I hearthed, it still stunned me.
That's funny. Man, my brain was playing tricks on me. Ramsey linked that achievement. Rise Malo did the raid warning. I thought Ramsey was raid warning the achievement. I was like, damn, Ramsey's very passionate about that.
Can I get a 3-7, please? I'm just gonna go upgrade this ring.
I would also enchant it as well.
Oh yeah.
We will go Ramsey on the trinket. He'll never take it off. High simming person.
You probably want to put a gem in it too, Emerline.
Wow, I never would have thought of that. Thank you.
No problem.
Ramsey trinket. Do the split group thing.
Would it be okay to upgrade it or just leave it for now until I get the paladins?
You can go upgrade it now if you want.
Any chance we could reset this boss? I accidentally used the potion. Sorry.
I suppose we could find out if we can.
I'm gonna stand back here while you do.
Okay. Is it really worth the potion?
The way repair bills are now, probably not.
Alright, I rearranged the... I'm gonna make the raid frames a little less cringe. Okay, so groups 1 and 2. So Malo, Kaori, Shell, Rage, Thief, Steve, Finn, Himnik, Ovi, Tachi. You are all going left in the intermission that we never saw. And then how many healers is that? Is that just Tachi so far?
Just 1.
Yeah.
Just me.
Yeah, so then we'll have Marm, you're also going left. Okay. And then Glorub, you're also going left. Alright. And then Vil, Scoodles, Fester, Nora, Emerline, me, Aelwood, Seth, Mimi, Ramchi, Alvin, we're all going right. Scoodles, do you want to practice the 5 markers? I'd like, do you need like a just... Do you have it working or... Also, I just need people to like not talk during the memory thing. Like I can't think straight, and then if people are just saying shit, it's gonna fuck me up, and school's gonna get confused. Other people are gonna panic. So I will, call it out. And it's very important that people understand that picture. Like we kind of just landed and the phase just started with that phase 2 picture. Like Malo set a skull markers down, so like when you land, the beam that is like more clockwise, see the tank shield there, that's the tank one. Okay, and then the melee one is the other one. And I'll be real, if you're Alvin or any of the crystal holders, like the range, like Thieve, OV, the hunters, like you could just not get in the line strike and just stand off to the side. There's so many people that are going to be in it. Like it then just makes it less hectic. And you just really focus on nailing that. Like we should be fine. And then we got to just be better with the bullet hell coming out of the boss in P1. It's like 7 or 8 people getting hit, but got kind of carried by the fact that it's normal. Like you just have to back up and line yourself up. Like DPS check on the fight's kind of low. Just have to, like see the mechanics. Very much one of those like group, effort. A lot of like kind of gimmick, best of, greatest hits of a lot of fights.
So, just as up right now, there are no marks down in the second phase because they got
I
cleared
just
when we
placed
were
them.
like, "Oh, you did."
Yeah, it's just hard to see. I also placed them more correct because we'll be moving. Like,
oh, it's just the middle. For some reason, I'm feeling like go to like another phase. If you know what I mean, it just like
the game is trying to tell you we're in another phase, but we're actually not. We're just
so if you look through the boss right now, you can actually like see those markers. If you see that skull marker to the right of that marker, that's where the tank line would be, and then melee would be a little bit to the left of that, and then mirrored on the other side would see there's a star marker bobbing up and down.
Eat the food.
I'm not sure if my note got overwritten, but the groups just disappeared for me.
The groups. I don't mean by the groups.
The groups are not in the note.
Something like refreshed that
I pushed. There was a note from the last fight, so I pushed the new note. There's never been groups in any note.
So Malone normal, I was just taunting it like when the second application of stacks applied, so when it got to 10. It kind of looked like you could just taunt at 5, but I wasn't positive. And it seemed like a tight timing, and if that's like happening right as memory's about to start or whatever, I didn't want to be like distracted. And I do need people to... I don't have binds for all the different colors. I have the little MRT mark bar. So I'm clicking on things to do it, so I definitely need people to just read the symbols to me.
I'm going to be saying it.
Because I'm not going to be looking at it.
I'm going to be saying it, so I just need people to shut up during that phase.
5, 4, 3,
Lost, hold down on pull.
Right about there.
1.
Memory game right away. Memory game.
Memory game.
Diamond. Square, X, circle, triangle. Then go to the T is square, circle to circle. Did I do an okay job calling it out?
Yep.
Yep, good.
We didn't wipe, so you probably did good.
Alright, this is the glaive, back up from the boss. Just like really line your... See? This is, now we're in workshop. Malo's dead, res Malo.
We res someone else already?
Okay, well let's just keep going and just so people can see
I
the
can
fight.
probably tank for a while.
Yeah, this is you spam. If you suck at knowing when your job is to interrupt, you spam all your interrupt into this. Everything. Stuns, everything. Any CC removes it. You kill all these ads. Healer ads. And then this is Ovi and Thieve.
You have to kill the ads before that cast gets off.
Or that happens.
The ads are most important.
Memory game.
Oh my god, Rob, you didn't call the symbol.
Square first.
Thank you. Alright, got it?
And then I think it's important. I don't So like right now we wiped. Are you going to like if you hit the clear board of markers, you're gonna clear the
It would clear the
hollow
middle, so
markers?
I
Yeah, so
will
what's our
at some point
protocol?
here. I will make a macro that only clears those
Got it.
specific markers. I just haven't.
Right now
done
we have
it
a
yet,
dirty board, everybody.
and
so
I
just
feel
ignore
like
them.
it's not the end of the world if
Yep.
we.
I mostly I feel like
We're also
you and I are the
shifted over
same.
a spot.
I just didn't want people to be like, oh my god, the markers are down. You know, like freaking out. So you had but. An issue that I've seen mentioned in RLE that hurts progression are these blades coming out of the boss. You just need to stop everything you're doing, back up, and just like ace that mechanic. Otherwise, we're just going to lose too many people, and then we're just never going to get further in the fight. So you just have to stop what you're doing and nail that.
Oh my god, the marks are still down.
Oh my god.
Panic.
Rob,
I
was
can't
really
remember
waiting.
which number is which.
I was really waiting for you to say like everyone shut up, like right before the thing went, with having only been you talked before it. As everyone was like dead silent. I was like, please
don't
make
know,
the
man.
call.
Trying really hard. So, all right, so let's go again.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try some. Oh, but macros can only clear 3 world markers at a time.
So you need multiple macros.
I need 2
It's
macros,
like
and I have to
memory
wait
1
a second
and memory
in
2.
between.
Remember, it's like the
Oh my
hard
God.
drive Ramchain gang. It's like emptying the hard
3,
drive.
Why did they change that?
1.
All right, memory game. Shut up, Scoodles.
Memory game.
Square, circle, diamond, triangle, X.
You don't have to stand perfectly on them if you're melee and you're out of range. But that's the idea.
Bullet hell next. Lock the fuck in. Look at it.
Glaives. Time spiral.
Going the other way. This is random.
Get that.
Then you're spamming all of your fucking CC into this. Like you're deleting stacks with CC off of them. There's 15 stacks in each, and then you need to AoE kill the ads. Now you need all like healers to be healing the 2 healer ads. Spam all your CC. I don't know if they're grippable. Grip them in.
They are.
And this is Ovi and Thieve. Picking them up.
I think we could taunt it
Ovi and
5,
Thieve.
Mom.
Memory game. Shut up, shut up.
Memory game.
X. Square. Diamond. Circle. Triangle. Look at the marks. Just trust that it's right.
X, move, X, move, X, move,
Wrong
X.
way, wrong
no!
way, wrong way, left, left, left. Okay, we're good. Not the tank marker, X. the thing on the ground.
Res
X.
Malo. Glaives.
Glaives.
Oh my God,
Time
man.
spiral.
Dave, we're cute. Look at us.
Looking cute, feeling cute.
This is the CC ad thing again. Send all your CC.
Interrupts.
Kill all the ads. Rip them in. Then this is what Hunters and Alvin picking them up. The healer ads. They got the soaks. Memory game. Shut up.
Memory game.
Triangle. Circle. Square. Diamond. X. Look your shape.
Again, it's not the marks on the tanks, it's the marks on the ground.
Yeah, Finn, you were in the wrong place.
Can we just do different marks on the tanks,
Yeah, we
maybe?
can do. I don't know who put these marks on the tanks, but like.
Yeah, I don't know. Just.
A interface que está na sua descrição do perfil tá funcionando?
Okay, no one. Okay, relax. Like, no one's
No,
upset.
Eu não sei o que tá na descrição do perfil, mas é pra tá funcionando.
Okay, just let me talk candidly. I think people should be able to figure it out. I don't think it's that complicated, but yeah, just change it.
Malo can be Moon, and I'll be the star of the show. But also.
As usual.
And then what? And then
Also,
what's
you'll
killing
never
Malo
stand on the
two
tanks.
pulls in a row. He's dying. So.
I can't really take 10 stacks.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
saying
and also,
we can do 5.
Can I just complain real quick? They're like, let's make a tank mechanic that's not on the timeline. So I just have to look at the boss's fucking buffs the whole time. Also, I need flasks.
I wish my AoE silence didn't.
That
taunt
is
before.
Sephard Flask put it on the steps behind us.
Also, we're putting the marks down for the memory game, but also like you should probably try to like also like look at it yourself.
Yeah, like digest as they're being placed, like kind of know what's happening, right? Like.
If you can't remember 5 things, just remember the first 3. The other 2 are on the left somewhere, and figure it after.
I mean, reality is too, I mean, everything we're saying is helpful, but I mean, the fact that I'm calling out in skills placed in the markers, like, basically all the difficulty's been removed. All you need to do is just go to the markers, right?
Alright, let's see if this
When
works.
I got it the
Here's
first
macro.
time, I didn't even look at the markers. I just listened to what you said and went between there, which happened to be the right space.
That's
Right.
comforting.
Double macro worked. Let's go.
Well, I mean, it was like I got to it logically.
Without much context, I'm sure you did great. It just sounded like a Jesus take the wheel, if that makes sense.
No, I,
It just happened to be the right place.
No, it happened to be the same
Yeah,
as the
yeah, yeah.
marker.
Alright,
but it
shut
was
up, Scalpel, memory game. Here we go.
Memory game.
Diamond, triangle, X, circle, T square. Square.
Which one am I again? This one?
Here. Triangle, triangle, triangle feather.
Okay.
I don't know. Like, it's just, unless you're square, like, all the other ones are just the shape. Like, just move out, look at the symbol over your head. Glaives, look at the glaives.
What's upside down?
Look at the glaives.
Glaives. Time spiral.
Oh, we did it.
Ow.
This is the CC. Spam all your CC. The Ring of Peace down.
Interrupts.
Spam your CC. Healer ads. Grip the others in. Others heal those. Need to kill the ads before the cast goes off. Memory game. OVP pickup. There we go.
Memory game.
Square, diamond, triangle, circle, X. Glaives, glaives. Line up.
Glaives. Time spiral.
And then workshop phase, guard and fight. Alright, the ad CC is happening again, so think about your stuns, grips, get ready to nuke them. Remember, it's Hunters and Alvin picking up the healer ads. Ring a piece, spam your CC. Spam your CC. Res Kaori. Finish the ads. Alvin and Hunters pick them up. Memory game, be quiet. Hunter. Memory game.
Memory game.
Triangle. Circle. Diamond. Square. X.
X and tier, yeah. Get the
Stokes. Glaives. Look at the glaives. And they're about to phase push. After the glaives, move into the middle.
Glaives.
Move into the middle. And then remember your group assignments. Just favor those sides. And then this is basically, this is blaze lines. So just stand still with them. If someone with a crystal gets it, you're gonna have to soak. You have to help soak around them. Soak, soak.
Don't back up into the darkness if you have the crystal.
Yeah.
All right,
Alright,
melee
look at the
and
skull
tanks by
marker.
skull, ranged and healers by star.
Healers are right of star, range left of star. Range left of star, healers right of star.
Where's the melee?
Well, it'd be Shell who's just not in his spot.
I think we may need to invoice clarify what perspective you're looking at when you're talking about right and left.
É, tu tá olhando pra onde, pô? Tá todo mundo olhando pra porra do boss, não é? Oxe.
Yeah, to be fair, I mean, I also, before we ever pulled this, you know, clockwise.
Essa luta é meio esquisita.
It's like everyone needs to look at the picture, and you need to understand what to do, because this is like the whole like Nexus King salad hands all over again. If you don't know what the fuck you're doing with the strike, like you're just gonna wipe us over and over. So,
what's the philosophy on, like, say we're all perfectly positioned in our groups, the beams go out, and we're like perfectly synced up with a ball as it rotates. Do we then move everyone move with that ball, or are we just committed because the next ball is gonna make it to us to sit there?
You move with that
But the way that it should work is the first set is you shouldn't have to move at all, and then the second and
Tu que
third
fez esse
set,
tapa chat?
you'll
Não,
have
foi uma amiga minha.
to stutter step.
yep.
Okay, that's what I thought, because people
Yep.
were like, the groups were rotating around.
Shell, do you realize you're out of place?
Yes.
Caralho, 800 de gold pra reparar. Socorro. Ela continua fazendo? Eu acho que ela faz ainda, mas ela é colombiana, então ela aceita pagamento em dólares somente. Acaba ficando um pouco caro para brasileiro.
In that phase we just had, ranged and healers, look at the star on the ground
Eu
to find your spot.
acho que era 20 dólares na época que eu mandei fazer, mas talvez tenha subido o preço, não sei.
Let's go again.
Essa mecânica de memorizar, não sei porque me lembro do Mechator. Pô, o Mechator que era mais fácil que isso aqui, eu acho. Era só 2 pessoas.
Where's the boss at? Anybody know roughly?
Eu tô indo buscar o meu cristal lá na casa do caralho, então o boss tá fazendo jogo de memória.
3, 2,
Ocean, lost. Memory game.
Memory game.
Diamond, triangle, X, square, circle. Out of this, projectiles from the boss. Look. Line yourself up.
Glaives.
Acho que essa call de Glaives tá um pouquinho em cima da hora, né? A mulher fala Glaive, se eu não tiver desviado já, eu morri.
And this is your spamming your ad, CC. Bring a piece.
Interrupts.
Rip ads in, kill the ad. Healers heal. This is Thieve and Ovi picking up the crystals. Memory game, focus.
Memory game.
Circle, X, square, diamond, triangle. T is square, T is square. Soaks. Glaives, pay attention. Glaives, look. Let yourself up.
Glaives.
Dá umas lagadinhas bem...
We have ad CC next. And remember, the healer ads, once they've changed color, it is Ramchi, Mimi, and Alvin picking them up. Ring a piece.
Interrupts.
CC. Healer ads. Grip them in.
One more in the back.
Got a bill on that buck.
Memory game. Pick up the crystals, hunters, Alvin. Memory game. Someone else pick it up. I don't
Memory
care.
game.
I got it. I'm going.
Triangle. X. Diamond. Square. Circle.
X is wrong.
Comes.
Glaives. Look at the glaives, and then after you're clear, going into the middle ring. Glaives.
Glaives.
Get to your sides.
Tanks and melee at skull. Healers and ranged at star marker.
Healers are counterclockwise of star. And you just stand still and the trust that the first set will line itself out. So healers, with me. So stand still, ranged a little bit to the left of the marker.
Soaks.
So did we miss?
No.
Range was
Yeah.
four of them.
What, Molo?
We
I
did
was
not
in the wrong
miss.
place.
We did not miss. We probably did not have enough people soaking.
No, we definitely missed.
No,
No, we
because
had
we
four.
hit.
Four
We
of
hit
the orbs.
four.
Four angry orbs.
Eu achei que se a gente tivesse, se a gente errasse,
Yeah, so the way that works for the
a gente morria. Se não tem gente que chega na linha, a pessoa que pegou a linha morre.
Heroic, you have to group soak the beam. So it'll pick a person to target, that person aims it, but everyone else has to stand with them and soak. You can drop your crystal ahead of time if you want to soak. You can maybe just not soak if you think your group is like loaded with people. I'm not sure how that's all going to work in terms of numbers. And then somebody has to stand with Malo and I, like a few tanky people need to stand with Malo and I because we'll have the smallest group. And the idea, right, is let's pretend, let me hit my clear world marker macros here. Let's pretend for a second that
Quando o robô quando estiver livre, mando.
orange is your side's mark, whether it's skull
No
or yellow.
Discord,
Just
tá?
pretend that's your
Deixa eu
mark.
ver.
So for
A
the
tag
tank
dela
melee
é
side,
Teluri.
tanks stand just to
Mandar
the
no
left
chat
of the
aqui.
mark, and melee stand just to the right of the mark, and you hit the two orbs that are behind the mark, right, as they go by. So those are the two you're trying to hit on the first time around. Same thing for ranged and healers. It looks like for them, the ranged DPS are to the left of their mark, and the healers are to the right of their mark. Another good way to tell that you're lined up correctly is if I have a beam and Malo has a beam, and let's just go with red. The red marker is the boss. See how, now Malo, if you have, like, let's pretend you're a ranged DPS or something, go stand on, yeah. So if my, does it
Run out of
reset?
the room, run out of the room, run out of the room.
Heck yeah, good job, team. So the idea is that
They're just opposite.
you want your beam to be opposite someone else's. If you see your beam opposite someone on the other side so that it almost looks like it's just a line going right through the boss, perfect. If your line's off at some weird angle and you're not lined up with someone across from the boss, we're going to have some weird pull issues, which is what happened there, even though most of you died. I lived and I had weird pull issues.
Yeah, so just to be clear, we just wiped to not enough people soaking galvanized, which is the beam that we are hitting the void cores with. It's like if we don't split it, if we don't like absorb it all with excess players, then it hits the whole raid group. So you just need people in all of them.
Also,
something else real quick, Rob. Your call to like go left or right, like at the end of phase 1, you're kind of making it too early, where like the glaives are still spinning around. Like if you just give it a couple seconds where the room turns dark and we're like pulled in, like kind of pulled
Okay.
in.
Okay, I got
they
it.
disappear. Yeah.
Maybe something help too is maybe you're already doing this, to be clear. I feel like when the 3 crystals are out, and we don't have like, you know, kind of like auto marking of shit like we used to, maybe hunters could cheat out and kind of like stand next to theirs. So like maybe this didn't happen, but like that could kind of help like Alvin know like which one, if that makes sense. And say, you know, just sort of like claim one, you know, before it gets healed up, like you're kind of hugging it.
The other thing is,
If that seems reasonable. I don't know.
Yeah, if you're holding a crystal, just try not to get hit by anything. Just
in that intermission, I found it because I picked up Alvin's. I just dropped it and strafed the slightest bit and then picked it back up. Memory game, pay attention. Ocean. It's coming now.
Memory game.
Triangle, square, diamond, X, circle. Then out of this is glaives. Line yourself up. Line.
Glaives.
Add CC, get ready. Ring of Peace.
Interrupts.
Kill all the ads. The most important thing. Memory game, pay attention.
Memory game.
Diamond, triangle, circle, square, X. Remember, T is square. T is square. Glaives, line yourself up. Look.
Glaives. Time spiral.
Add CC next. Want hunters to kind of claim a crystal when they see it, just kind of cheat out. Have a look for that. Ring of Peace.
Interrupts.
Get the soaks.
Interrupts.
It's taking so long. Res. Memory game soon. Get ready.
Memory game.
Diamond, triangle, square, circle, X. Make sure to pick up the crystals if you haven't.
Sorry, Mom.
Someone picked up my crystal.
Soaks.
Please don't.
Glaives.
Just wipe it.
Yeah, like if we put it down, trust us to pick it back up. We're putting it down for a reason.
Well, I guess in defense, can you,
Yeah, you know.
strafe over it
Boa
to pick
noite.
it up? Or do you have to hit your
Yeah.
button? Yeah, it might
Yes.
just be someone not even realizing they're doing it, but yeah.
Que
I mean,
guilda
that's also
vocês
fair.
são? Denial of Service é o
It
nome
was
da
on the
guilda que eu
ground
tô.
like- it was on the ground like 4 seconds, and I had the mechanic for the memory game.
I honestly, I think in this phase you
Tô
just
vendo que
hold
tem
it.
mais
That's what I
tweet
saw
dessa
people in videos
dungeon
doing. I
aí.
think I think you
Essa
dropping
raid
it in that
lançou
phase is probably
ontem.
causing more commotion with everybody
É,
stacked up.
até,
I think
até...
doing 2 soaks is probably
É que
fine.
essa season, a Blizzard lançou as raids, tipo, separado. Então esses bosses lançaram literalmente ontem, por isso tem mais gente fazendo.
Yeah, I'm not saying like you're I'm not saying it's like individually what you're doing is like a terrible idea. I think it's
O que é isso, Raid?
not. I think it's just gonna cause more issues.
So in that intermission phase that we were just going into, like, people with the crystals probably want to be a little up towards the center of the room.
Central, like the 50-yard line, favor your
Yeah,
side.
and don't be too far back, because if you take damage and you create a soak, it's going to create it somewhere around you, and that can be in the
And like
dead
you can
shit.
soak your own like shit that spawns in the ground. It's not going to spawn another soak. It's only when you take like the cosmic damage.
We also need, we just need everybody to spec into CC to help get those stacks up because it's just taking too long.
Keep in mind also, during that time, boss is immune. All the CC stuff is going on.
Yeah, so...
Raid buffs, please. Druid, Evoker. Let's go again. I mean, if Evokers want to change that on their own, they can. I don't really have the time to go update like a node or whatever, but...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here comes memory game.
Memory game.
X, diamond, triangle, circle, square. Glaives and X, look at bullets. Line.
Glaives. Time spiral.
Esse time spiral aqui é tão inútil, pô. É só pro xamã mesmo.
Add CC.
Sei lá se alguém precisa disso na real.
Bring a piece.
Interrupts.
This is Thieve and Ovi. Memory game, pay attention.
Memory game.
Diamond, square, circle, X, what triangle?
Triangle.
Glaives. Line.
Glaives. Time spiral.
Get ready with your ad CC soon. This is the set we need to kind of get it over with fast. And then Hunters and Alvin are picking these up. Ad CC.
Interrupts.
Hunters go claim one. Kill these. Memory game soon. Coming. Here it is.
Memory game.
Triangle. X. Square. Diamond. Circle. Look. And bullet hell next. Bullet hell. Look at bullets. Look at bullets.
Time Glaives.
Start moving up into the middle. Then go to your sides. If you have a crystal, kind of favor the purple, like kind of the middle for soaks. Stand still if you have it. You don't have a crystal, especially.
Please don't back up into the darkness.
Yeah, you can't do that.
That's why it's constantly ticking us, because someone with the crystal is in the darkness.
Okay, we're good. Price ram shade.
Don't worry about that. That was my fault.
What?
Well, we both had things, and we both have our thing as well.
Huh?
So I dropped mine to move out to have less things, and then I accidentally clipped him.
Yeah, I think probably one of you should favor. Let's see, where was your body?
We were pretty far to the right.
Yeah, I think
kind of like
one of you
also
should.
have to pay
Go ahead.
attention to, because like two people just like
Esse negócio é igual a Cid do Firak ou não tem problema
like
bater mecânica nela?
I was in the middle of like 5 different
Provavelmente é uma
people
mecânica do mítico, né?
with the crystal, and like there was no way for me to move. Like we all like we spread out to like our side, but like we all just were in just this conglomerate of people just like all stacked up.
Some people can favor the middle too. It's not like an extreme, bookend thing.
Yeah, I think dropping it is like dropping the crystal when you have the mechanic is like fine, but like I think we should just hold it. Like this isn't for rock. Like it's
I'm
very
not
forgiving.
dropping it at all. Fuck that. I don't want
Yeah.
somebody to just plant and hit my crystal because they can't see.
Yeah, like I've done for rock, and I was the anchor, so like I don't know, like just hold it. It's not.
It also
I don't
just
think it's.
deals damage to everyone if you drop it.
Yeah.
Versus
so.
like you just soak one thing.
Also, like if you're dropping it and moving it, then you might just cleave somebody.
Quanta mecânica, meu Deus. Precisava de tudo isso?
What's going on with Alvin?
So is relogged. I'm logging back in.
Okay, I did not hear you. So.
Put it in chat. Sorry, people were talking at the moment. Didn't want to interrupt them.
This fight's fun.
Nossa senhora.
I kind of hate it.
I think there are kind of too many glaives. Otherwise, I think it's pretty okay.
Yeah, the
Something to
glaives are
keep-
really fucking my ass.
So something to keep in mind: the glaive, when it gets shot out of the boss for the first time, is like the Titan Forge blade. I don't recommend during like the Mechagon, like machine, like the garden fight, like when they're just moving around. Those will not one-shot you, but it doesn't mean, oh, just get hit by them. So if it's like, I need to stand in position to do something, you hit a defensive and you just take the hit from like the one bouncing around. That will not kill you. So just something important to distinguish.
I don't think there's too many, but they could
All right, let's
definitely
pull
move a
timer.
little slower.
It's basically just all the terrible shit about Garden Boss that everyone really liked. Put in the raid.
All right, well, we're making good progress. I mean, the boss was like in the 40s. I actually think we're doing pretty good damage-wise. So
3,
we're actually better than
2,
some other groups.
1.
Potion, PI. Memory game.
Memory game.
Triangle. Square. X. Diamond. Circle. Glaives. Line yourself up.
Glaives. Time spiral.
Res.
This game fucking sucks.
Just wipe.
Oh, that beam doesn't flat out kill you?
Said
Wait,
it does.
I died to the beam?
I just took
Interrupts.
a bunch of ticks from it. It was ticking for...
If you're looking at the in-game death recap, it is not showing you your death. It is showing you
Oh.
some random persons.
Yeah, you died to the glaive, Corb.
I was about to say. I think the glaive double ticked on me.
It like quadruple ticked.
Oh, cool. Yeah, cool.
Good job, Lord. Way to be 4 times the player of anyone else.
I didn't quadruple tick. It ticked on me like 9 times.
Yeah, like every
Would it
single
be
one hit
9
you.
times the player of anyone else?
Did you
Tori
somehow
saves the
end up
game.
in the middle of the boss?
Honestly, fair, Marm.
Did Finn release?
Huh?
Oh,
No.
Finn's here.
He is not in my phase. Oh,
He's here.
Oh, that's weird.
Big ol' chicken.
Yeah,
maybe
right
the
off
fight
the
will.
bat.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, whatever. I don't know. Just
Oh, I can't heal him.
Was it the
though,
Emerald
so that would be a
issue?
problem.
Good luck, Finn.
Oh no, not this bug again. How did this bug come back?
Do we
Emerald,
wanna
did
have
you
him
give
hurt
him
and
this
summon
bug?
him?
Can everybody back up? Can you just run into the boss and die? Because like now the boss are on the screen and like they're like where I'm trying to call the fucking memory game. This is just gonna be annoying. Just die, Finn.
The boss doesn't even acknowledge him.
Do you think that's the trick? We just all get the Finn bug and just kill the boss as it stands there wondering why it's dying?
Well, I can target him to resin, so that's good.
He's in my
There
face
it is.
now. Very strange.
Putting this in trial feedback?
I wonder if Finn could have just done damage to the boss.
Ready up?
Little Garlon bug.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Potion.
Ops, errei minha opener.
Memory game.
Errei a opener de 3 botões, socorro.
Memory game.
Diamond, square, triangle, X, circle.
Tô me sentindo doente. Agora não é porque eu errei a opener não, mas tô me sentindo doente mesmo. Sei lá. Parece que depois das 6 da tarde meu corpo começou a definhar. Porra, só vai girar pra esse lado agora?
Memory or CC, get ready.
Eu tenho que ver no log se o meu intimidation tá pegando ou eu tô derpando.
Interrupts.
Talvez eu não tenha pego o talento de volta, né? Eu esqueci de salvar o...
Oh, I can't get that one on the left.
Everyone hard focus that one. Are we right?
One in the back.
Sorry, I've been having a
Memory
problem with my
game.
mouse over.
Memory game.
Memory game.
Triangle, square, circle, diamond, X. Buff Mallow. Buffs, please. Glaives next.
Glaives. Time spiral.
Add CC soon. Think about what you're using. This is Bramchi, Mimi, and Alvin with the crystals. Need to finish this fast member game after. Bring a piece and your CC. Kill these.
One in the back again.
Hunters go claim. Memory game. Memory game.
Memory game.
X. Triangle. Diamond. Circle. Square. It soaks. Glaives, pay attention.
Time spiral. Glaives.
Intermission soon.
Spread out. There's a lot of room.
Beleza.
I stole somebody's crystal.
I also have a
Eu
crystal.
apertei
I'm
o
gonna
turtle e
drop
nada
it in this
aconteceu.
phase so that someone else can pick it up.
I'll just get it.
It's going to be over by Skull.
Go to your
Takes
marks.
melee skull.
Healers to the right of Star. And you stand still with it.
Be in this. Soak 'em.
Be in the line strike.
Soaks.
I didn't hit shit.
It shouldn't wipe us if you don't hit it. I don't know.
Well, somebody had a shard was standing right in this line. I don't know if that matters.
That was me.
We don't. It's just look at the journal before we start speculating. Like what. Yeah, and then also like I guess what. Let's just first fix the intermission. Like what happened with the deaths? I think.
There's just a shitload of soaks over on the right side.
Yeah, right side just kept like chaining hits into hits into hits, and we at
It
one
goes
point
back
we had
to what-
6 soaks on the ground.
Can I don't know who's over there. Can just one of the people with crystals on the far right just favor the middle towards like green? Like just play the mid, like where the two groups kind of meet. Like,
Also,
someone just be like, I'm doing it, and then you just go there.
something else, like everyone else can spread way farther. Like this was the center for us, like where these markers are currently. I was way the fuck over here. No one
Yeah,
could
I-
possibly hit me, and
I
there's
kept
no
walking, and other people
damage.
just kept following me. I just stopped after a while.
If you're really tanky class, the only thing that's scary in that phase really is like the healing absorb, and I guess if you keep chain getting like the blaze line pattern, you know, just getting chunked, you know.
You see, Molo, I did that is I went all the way over there because I almost like
Druid
got
buff.
cleaved by 3 people right at the start, and then I had to use both blurs and health pot and health stone to live because I was just dying.
Anybody have any extra lights potential?
No, I have one.
We're out.
Yeah, it looks like we are.
All right, then let's do. Who is the potion cauldron?
That's me.
Okay,
And we're up
so
to the town.
No one on my side volunteered, so I'm just gonna assign someone. Mimi, can you play towards the middle of the group when we spread out? So you would head like when, even though you're going right, stay on the left side of the right group, please.
Drop food as well.
Ok.
Thank you.
Vamos ver se os... Vamos ver se os
The other
intermission
thing is
aqui.
like,
Eat the food.
if you have the crystal, and you're like, you're trying to soak the thing, but you're just gonna stand in another void thing. You're just gonna create another soak. I don't know.
I think by moving a person,
Like-
like what Schools just did, will help resolve that a bit.
I think Molo was talking about phase 2. Maybe not.
Well, I mean,
He
it
said
applies
something
to
about
everything,
soaking, so.
but I just mean like the
The
dawn
first
crystal.
set, Tachi, you're supposed to stand still in that phase, and then other ones we have to follow them. But I don't know. I'm not, to be honest, we haven't gotten to that phase cleanly for me to even understand what's happening. So it's like unless someone knows for a fact what's killing us, like we have 80% of our raid alive, and then we all just blow up. I don't
So,
understand what's happening.
What is killing us is not enough people. Everyone in the raid group needs to be in the lines, and we need people in the tank line. Like that's part of the issues with them spread out, because if any excess damage from the line that is not soaked hits the whole raid.
Okay, so
So
maybe
we
could
don't-
the people with the crystal maybe drop their thing and then get in the tank line or something? Like we need to like. Go ahead.
They can get hit by with the crystal. Like it doesn't matter. Just everyone needs to be in a line. And yes, we need people in the tank line.
I'm pretty sure that every single ranged saw your picture as an indication that they have to soak the left line.
I mean, at one point,
That's-
someone also said that you only have like a handful of tanky people in the tank line, but evidently we need more.
Well, right now we
Because
have 2 people.
I'm looking at the dot replay on the healer line, and there's only healers there. There's like four people there.
That should be fine. We have 5 healers. That should do it.
Well, why do we keep dying then?
That's what we're trying to have the
Because
conversation
it's
about. Like,
every single line. Like, there's no one in the tank line. It's just the tanks. Excess damage goes through because you need a certain number of people. That damage is then done to the whole raid group and kills everyone.
so, like, a way to phrase this is the least soak line is going to be the most lethal to the raid.
I understand that, which is why I'm asking why we have like 10 ranged in one line and 4 on the other.
We're trying to fix that. That's a flaw in the strategy. I didn't
no one
know this.
has done this.
Yeah, I'm trying
I
to
can
fix
I
it.
can go over
Max,
to
so-
the I can go over to the tank line. I'll soak it with my crystal.
Yeah, like I think people like ranged with the crystals. If you like don't get picked with the beam mechanic, like wait for it to go out, and then if you don't get it and you're a crystal player, like one of the ranged, like Ovi, Hunters, Thief, then just go over to the tank line if you're able to. If you don't make it, you don't need to like mic up about it, right? These are just like loose assignments, but just make sure you're in
I mean,
one of them.
I'll just go there.
I know you are.
So
I'm trying to
every
get more
time.
people because you're only 3, right? So if hunters are in it, then it's up to 5. If Ovi's in it, it's 6, right? So then it would be 6, 5, 5, like 6, you know, or something like that. 7 in the soaks.
So we want to drop the crystals because we will.
No, just get in it, and then people just soak the little things after.
Is the line not cosmic damage? Okay.
The line is cosmic damage.
Keep in mind,
So-
when you get hit in the line, you pulse a 3-yard circle around you as the crystal, deal damage, and then we have the 2 puddles afterwards, which those are fine.
Yeah, we just run around and just do the little soaks. Like, that's all. Like, it's
Mais vamos tudo morrer.
people just get in it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Memory game.
Memory game.
Square. Triangle. Circle. Diamond. X. Glaive next. Yourself up.
Glaives.
Beam coming up. Think about what CC you're going to use. Faster we break it, you know? Faster we kill them. Bring a piece.
Crazy question. If it's
Interrupts.
directly under the boss, does it actually hit them?
Yes.
Or are they just far enough out?
Kill the ads. It's Alvin Thief, or OV Thief, sorry. Finish these. Just didn't fucking kill it. Memory game.
Memory game.
X. Diamonds. Triangle. Square. Circle. Glaives, line yourself up. Res.
Glaives. Time spiral.
Beam. Buff Scoodles. Add CC soon. This is Hunters and Alvin. Bring a piece.
Interrupts.
Kick, stuns.
Rips.
Kill these fast. R1. Kill the high one. Memory game, pay attention.
Memory game.
Square. Circle. X. Triangle. Diamond. Soaks.
Glaives. Time spiral.
Spread.
Do not waste your own. Do not waste. Shell health pot.
Ops.
So remember
Achei
that
que
the
tinha tempo.
crystal range DPS.
That DPS needs to go into the healer line.
No, they
since we're down.
don't. No, they don't.
Soaks.
What?
There was a soak next to one of the crystals on the ground, and I think people thought it was just the circle around the crystal, so no one got in it.
There are multiple soaks.
There's always just gonna be soaks after that, so just look.
Topo detalhe.
Please, we need to kill the little ads. Like
I
they
mean-
shouldn't be going off.
If that happens, like if we don't kill them, can we not just like, can we just not mic up about it? Like, we know we didn't kill them.
Well,
okay, sorry. Just
to
it's
the
really hard. I'm trying
solution
to
end-
heal and call up the memory game. It's just fucking
Ha-
stressful. Sorry, I won't say anything.
How many grips does each DK have?
We have 2, but the problem is that we're trying to grip them as fast as we can, but they spawn in this like stupid fucking staggered manner, and that last set there, like I thought they were all out, so like I just deviated from where I usually prioritize my grip, and I just gripped what I saw, and then we ran out. So I'm just not gonna do that.
Yeah, we did better in the intermission phase. We didn't lose anybody.
I died to rotting out.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Nobody
we
born.
were too far, like, or I almost died too.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Memory game.
Memory game.
Triangle. Diamond. X. Square. Circle. Glaive next. Line yourself up.
Glaives. Time spiral.
Get her up.
Waiting for the beam to be over.
Add CC next. Please buff.
Interrupts.
Memory game. Good job.
Memory game.
Diamond. X. Circle. Square. Triangle. Glaives next. Line yourself up.
Time
Line yourself
spiral.
up.
Glaives.
CC next.
Interrupts.
It's Hunters and Alvin.
Were you out of my side, Buster?
Hunters go cherry pick one. Memory game soon. Coming in 4.
Memory game.
Square. X. Triangle. Circle. Diamond. Glaives.
Time spiral. Glaives.
Intermission next. Wait a bit. Alright. Move in.
Por que tu me matou, moça?
Sorry, Mimi.
About your marks.
In the groups.
Soaks.
Melee tanks, I did not do that correctly.
No.
Get away from
It's
these
fine.
things.
Like, this is. Be on your marker.
Orbs.
Chase and range do that far. Oh, no. Chase and range lead.
Keep moving healers. Keep chasing
You guys gotta keep moving to be in the line.
Soaks.
Help soak, help soak, help soak.
Be at your mark. Well.
Dodge.
These.
Orbs.
Reset back to your marks. Healer range. Look at the two behind us at star. We're going to be chasing those. Line yourself up. Be in the soak. Be in the soak. Defensive.
Soaks.
Health pot. Soak. 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 Under boss. Move out of these. They're getting pulled in.
Orbs.
Soak. Soak. Soak.
That was already so someone else.
I'm going to use the button on the first cast. So everybody group up.
You have to be in everyone's light.
Meu Deus do céu, para de correr, cara.
Get to the boss.
I'm using the crystal first. Get in, just get in. And then Hymnic, I need a gateway to the right.
It's a...
Wait, I don't have it. Oh, I never picked it up.
Someone hit it, someone hit it, someone hit it.
Yeah. Fuck. Move to the right. Move to the right.
I don't have a...
I think everyone hit it.
Everyone hit it.
Yeah. Sorry, brain just exploded.
Progress.
Yeah, I mean that's.
So
I mean, you
we
see,
need
the
to
fight's
arrange
almost
the
over
deferral.
there. Like you just like if we get the raid like mostly alive, then at the end there, then we're good.
Did we lose people in that like second phase? To,
We
like,
lost people to the last orbs just coming into
well,
the boss.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Is like, did people think that those were the soaks and?
Yeah, Tachi
not
I know
the
died
orbs
too,
coming
and a
back
couple other
in?
people. Yeah, so. And do you have a res?
Skulls, I assume you saw how he died.
Yep. But just to be clear, the very first set of beams where we're trying to hit the orbs there, you're supposed to like stay by your marker. Don't like pick ones and then start following them all the way.
They're
like,
going to
around.
rotate into alignment, basically. Like they're going to come into view.
Yeah, just keep in mind the markers are not like precisely placed that.
You might have to wiggle like 1 foot
yeah.
towards the end
But
of the
if
cast
we-
or something. But
If we make a mistake like that, like as you can see, it's not undoable. Also, can we assign movement like every time we get the suck in?
Well, before we get to that, for that tank soak, that me and like Ramty are going into, we're both going to be dropping our crystal to like the left of that soak. So just like if you're melee and you see like something on the ground and it's directly left to that beam, don't just like immediately strafe over it because it's probably our crystal because someone yoinked mine.
Can try to fix the note, I guess, after this next poll.
It doesn't need to be a note. I just like.
Well, I signed a bunch of stuff, and I'd have to delete everything and like redo it basically.
Then
so
don't do it.
And obviously, it was kind of crazy, but after that phase, we'll want to gate away from where we are.
You have to pick up the crystal; they all get knocked out. 5 people. Memory game. Pay attention.
Memory game.
Diamond, square, X, triangle, circle. Glaves.
Time
Look.
spiral. Glaves.
Beam coming up. And then add CCs next.
Esqueci de olhar se eu tô com talento. Tô.
Here comes.
Interrupts.
This is OV and Thieve. Kill these ads. OV Thieve. Good job, good job. Memory game.
Memory game.
X, square, diamond, triangle, circle. Glaves and X, pay attention. Look.
Glaves. Time
Wall
spiral.
coming up. Res. Buff, buff. Let's get off my screen.
Interrupts.
CC. Soaks. Kill these. Hunters, go claim yours. Stand near it. Memory game soon.
Memory game.
Here it is. X, square, diamond, circle, triangle.
It's at the back.
Glaves, Glaves, look, look.
Glaves. Time spiral.
Good job. Glorib. Soak in the middle. Eight seconds left. About defenses on the first, like, beam shit we're soaking. And think about your markers. You're not chasing them, just slightly outside each mark. Don't make it too wide on each side of the mark. And as Steve said, we need to soak after it. Find your marker.
Soaks.
Melee, you have to.
You still have to follow your marker a little bit.
You have to hit the thing. I don't. We can't be this dogmatic.
Go again.
Orbs.
Tá na Restford First também? Não, credo.
Malo, you know what country you're in?
200 de ping, tô de boa.
You're using them dictionary words.
It's a country, not nation state or something.
All right, we just gotta really lock in that phase there. Like we get through that, like there's
Deixa
a
eu
good
ver no
chance the
log
fight dies,
enquanto...
right? Like just one thing I'm just gonna go over. We get out of the phase. Let's say we don't fuck up there. We're in the last phase. All the seeds are gonna get knocked out. The 5 people need to pick it up. If for some reason you picked it up by accident, whatever, you don't need to like freak out about it. As long as they all just get picked up, we all group up. Ideally, Ovi is hitting the button. Himnik, Aelwood just fling gates to the right, counterclockwise. And when the wedge appears, we all gate. And then there's going to be this weird mechanic. Remember in Demencius, the first phase, the dome that we had to soak to get rid of like all the stacks? That's going to happen. And the people with the light have to kind of like spread out in this constellation, and then there's like this Chinese checkerboard
Não
where
tá
like blue
pegando.
lines going, but connecting like the nodes, and you can't be standing where those lines will be, or they'll just zap you. And it's really important that the people with the light aren't standing directly in the soaks, like they're just right on the edge of it, because they trigger soaks when they're in the Demencius orb thing, if that makes
Quer dizer,
sense.
não tá
So,
pegando? Deixa eu ver. Esse
No
ping...
one
and that's the end of the fight, basically. You just have to clear. You have 22 seconds to clear all the Demencius soaks. So,
like in that phase, we cannot exist outside of the light granted by the people holding the crystals. They also can't be hit by things to cause the soaks. So it's like they're kind of guiding us around, and we're doing these mechanics. That's basically it. And there's very weird beams. You just don't be standing between 2 circles.
Ah, pega sim, pega nos Eds.
Also, when we phase out of the orb intermission or whatever, we get knocked out or whatever, and you may pick up a crystal like while you're being knocked. Like, just don't fucking panic.
5, 4.
We can probably
3,
group south for that,
2,
right? And then we end up
1.
outside in the same spot.
Yep, I was gonna call it.
memory game.
Memory game.
Diamond, square, X, circle, triangle. Glaives, pay attention. Line yourself up.
Time spiral. Glaives.
Wall coming up. Add CC next.
Interrupts.
CC. Steve Ovi. Kill ads. Good job. Memory game.
Memory game.
X. Circle. Triangle. Diamond. Square. Glaives. Look.
Glaives.
Wall coming up.
Time spiral.
It's ads into memory game. This is Ramchi, Mimi, Alvin. Remember, you claim your crystal, hunters. Alvin knows what to do. Bring a piece. CC.
Interrupts.
Kill ads. There's Alvin. Memory game.
Memory game.
Square. Triangle. circle, diamond, X. Be ready for possible soaks here.
Time spiral.
Glaives, glaives.
Glaives.
Buff him.
Turn around.
Sorry. Stays for 35 seconds. 8 more seconds. Look for your marker here. Use a defensive on the first, shit here. Healers find me. Raptor, range to our left. Stand still with it. Range a little bit over.
Soaks.
Soak, soak, soak.
Whose crystals on the ground?
You can't drop it that long.
We also missed left
One
range
next
one.
to us just didn't hit it.
So I don't have enough move speed to get it back.
Just don't drop it.
Okay.
Then just all right. So range.
I wasn't sure if we fucked something up on the previous polls, but yeah.
So ranged. We're not
Como
trying to
tá
call
o Rogue
people
nessas
out, but just,
raids?
like, we're gonna
Não
kill this
tá,
fight
não sei se tá muito bom não.
So if they get it again, they know what to do. So whoever had the range beam there.
Tem várias lutas que não tem Rogue.
I mean, I'm being told to move slightly to hit the orb, but also don't move. So.
Well,
You move
I mean, it's
slightly
like
to hit the
it's a
wrong orb.
it's a cast time, right? So it's like the cast, you stand still for like 3/4 of the cast, and then when the cast has, I don't know, it's like 1 or 2 seconds left or something, then you look behind you and you go, oh, there, I need to move like slightly to my left or slightly to my right to make sure that the beam hits the thing. Right. When we say don't move, we're just saying like, don't be like, okay, I just got my beam, I'm pointing at an orb, I'm now going to walk around the circle and keep my beam pointed at the same orb the entire time. Like that's what we don't want to have happen. We want you to hit the orb on like your side of your mark, and that means you might have to wiggle around a little bit to do it, or it might end up being that like your beam goes directly through the mark, and the other person that's near you, their beam is like further off around the side, right? But does that make sense?
Yes.
Eu até agora não sei o que é pra fazer com essa linha aí não.
Yeah, and then the other sets we're going to have to chase just the way like stuff kind of inherently functions. So
yeah, that one will be more like Dimensius, where like as the beams come out, we'll say like line up, and then once everyone's kind of picked an orb, it's like now follow it.
Stutter step is like a group basically moving. Now the other question I have is, okay, so he missed that. Does him missing cause a raid damage event there? My understanding is at the end of the phase he gobbles them all. So what actually wiped us?
What killed us is that people are putting. Mimi called it out. Mimi put her orb on the ground, like a bunch of people did. Now, her Dawn Crystal. Then there's the suck in, and it's really strong. And so what happened was she couldn't get to hers, but it does ramping damage, and it just like killed us in a couple seconds.
Yeah. And the reason
that's why we really don't want to drop it is because it just.
So Mimi,
it's probably going to do more damage than anything else.
Yeah,
the reason that suck was strong is because we missed one of the orbs, right? Normally we'd have two orbs and two orbs, and they would balance each other out. That's what happened there. Missing the orb wiped us.
Maybe I misspoke or I misheard our consensus. I thought a couple polls ago the plan was the people with the crystals, like the range that are soaking the tank line, are just going to take the hit to the face with the crystal, and then we just do the little soaks.
That's silly.
Okay, all right, that's fair. I don't really care either way. I just wanted to clarify.
If we hit I should clarify that. If we do the other parts of the mechanic correctly, like hitting the right orbs and all that stuff, I don't think we should be standing in the beam with the crystals. I think we should be dropping them, stepping in, and then stepping back out. But
Hi.
I disagree. I think you're more likely to wipe that way, but I don't think it really matters. Like you can do either.
I think
I mean, like,
we're
if
going to have to
someone
do
like
stuff like that in Mythic. We might as well just practice
so
it
like
now.
if someone like Alvin or me, who like Alvin can
Bring up.
transcend right back to it if he wants to, like he could drop it. I can just shift literally right back on top of it. It's like it's not that big of a deal for me or probably Alvin, but like probably a little bit more difficult for hunters. LV2 can like drop it and blink back onto it if she wants, if it's like not too difficult, but
Yeah, it's what Ramchu's saying. It's just missing the orb makes the suck too hard, and then it becomes too difficult to get back to your stone. If we don't miss orbs, getting back to the stones is pretty easy. So we just need to make sure that we're actually hitting the orbs, and it should be fine. I don't think it's like... I think people just need to like really focus on the orb hitting part of that phase, and we should be okay. I think almost every pull we've just hit the wrong orbs or or like missed orbs, and it makes that phase feel really hard. And it won't be really hard once we start doing the other part correctly.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Memory game.
Memory game. Circle, square, diamond, triangle, X. Glaive next. Look.
Time glaives.
Wall coming up. Add CC. Here it is.
Interrupts.
Thieve and Ovi. Kill these. Memory game. 2.
Memory game.
X. Square. Circle. Diamond. Triangle.
What's the 6th one, Rob?
Oh fuck, I guess that's the first one.
That's it. X,
X, Tachi.
I guess I'm sorry I shouldn't have made that joke, but
Glaives.
Oh, like,
like
only
if you have a, I don't know. That's just oh well. Move on. We'll do it again.
I'm so confused. Did I miss
There's
one?
5. There's
No,
5
he was-
marks. I made a joke. What's the 6th one? Because you like when you said triangle, you were like triangle, like you were waiting to say another mark. So
I'm
I
just
joked
having
about
really
the
trouble.
6th one, but then one of the people with a mark just didn't move to their mark, which shouldn't have mattered, but it's okay. I'll just not talk there because maybe people are just a little cognitively overloaded and it was too much.
God damn it, Scoodles. How could you have done this?
I will take the blame for that one. You're Rob. I'm gonna be honest. You're doing a killer job with the shapes. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
I
think you
guess
have to
it's
beat yourself up about. I think it's been perfect so far.
Well, no, what I mean is like, I don't want to get into it. Just my ability to give that output is taking a toll on me. So I just like, yeah. Anyway, just keep going. I'm not feeling like I did a bad job with it. I'm just
yeah, I agree. Scoodles is probably bald.
What?
There's no probably
the-
about it, bro.
Probably,
what the fuck?
yeah.
Probably. I have visual proof.
God, it's like you don't even know me, Thieve.
I have visual proof
I
because
thought
he
we
blinded
were
me when he.
frenemies.
I mean, to be fair,
Son of a
Steve is
bitch.
bald too.
Yeah, I hate that Tucker guy.
Yeah.
He has no hair.
5,
Well, he's got a lot of
Dog
hairs on his
name.
head.
3, 2, 1.
Funny how that
Visual
works.
proof of that too.
Yeah, it's not
I
probably.
know everyone shut up.
Memory
Citation
game.
needed floss somehow.
Please, please.
Memory game.
Circle, square, diamond, X, triangle. Glaives.
Time spiral.
Look.
Glaives.
Wall. At CC.
Interrupts.
Extra on my side.
This is Steve OV. Memory game soon.
Memory game.
Triangle, square, circle, diamond, X.
Diamond.
Other side. Diamond, other side.
Could recover me.
Glaives, look.
Oh.
Glaives.
Wall. CC next. This is one we have to get resolved fast. Hunters and Alvin get the orb.
Interrupts.
Let's go claim one. Kill these. Memory game in 4.
Memory game.
X, triangle, diamond, circle, square.
My game crashed.
Glaives, look.
Glaives.
Shoot him a res. He'll take it whenever. Kill him, Nick. Eight seconds left. If you come back, Inglorp, decline the res. I don't know what it's going to do with your body. You might need a new one, if that makes sense. But don't clutter comms with it. We can just, whatever.
Go to your mark.
Find your marker.
Alright, start following.
Soaks.
Soaks.
Meu Deus.
They're getting pulled in. You can't be in these lines. These are hostile lines. Hostile lines. You have a res, just get these people up, both people up. Reorient. You're chasing these. Finn has an orb now. It's fine. You have to chase them.
Right,
line
melee,
yourself
look,
up.
Look melee, look melee.
Soaks.
Defensive.
Good job.
Soak, soak, soak.
Couldn't reach that soak.
Hostile lines, hostile lines.
Someone else.
Orbs.
Reset your mark.
Tank has the lone one.
Oh,
Yeah,
Tank's
tank
the
will
lone
do
one.
by
Tank's the lone
itself.
one.
Tank will do by itself. Everyone else go to the 3. Everyone else go to the 3. I mean,
Caster,
obviously, if you're
Shaman,
a tank,
Steve,
so-
move to the other side.
soaks.
Not that other side.
I think maybe we need to like look at a VOD and figure out how other groups are doing this. I feel like this whole like everyone get there's something where,
like,
strat wise maybe we're
it's
wrong.
really simple. Like I don't.
So like I guess can I just
everyone
can I
take a
say
breath
something?
first.
Can I say something? So when I watched Liquid, like I don't know, maybe that picture and potion just fucked, but like they had maybe it's something to do with a 30-player raid, but like they had their people without the crystals. Like, with the crystals, not in the lines. Like, does that make sense? And then it's
Okay,
like they're just not dying. So, like, I guess I'm trying to figure out like how do we like evenly distribute these things better?
Can I ask a question?
We just. Yeah.
So I thought range defaults to starting left of the star, and then we find the planet.
So what happened there was we had messed up, and so there were 3 orbs on one side and 1 on the other, and we had called out that the tank is doing the 1, and then you were just next to me, and there's
Yeah, there was
3
only
orbs on the
one
other
orb
side.
to shoot, and 2 people with lines there.
Understood. My bad.
Yeah, that's okay.
And then so what we should just have is not have anyone with the orb soak and just redistribute the groups.
All right, so let's
Yeah,
just
it's
let's
like
think about this
because-
first. All right, let me just talk. So the melee. So if we have the 5 people, there's 5 people at the orbs. That means we have 19 people. So that's 19 divided by 4. So that is what?
Like 5 people apiece.
Five people and 4.
Tank group
and
can
1,
be
right?
small.
Yeah. So we need. Let's just have DKs in the. Well, now I probably don't want to keep the melee group.
Yeah, I would say DKs and tanks together. The rest of the melee together, because we have 7 melee, right? Did I count right? Oh, do we only have 5 melee? I could have sworn we had 7.
Yeah, we have 5. That's why I was keeping the melee the same. Maybe it's like all
7
together.
plus tanks.
Does anyone else have a private aura stuck on their screen right now?
Yeah, I had
I reloaded and fixed it.
I need 2 non-healer ranged players to volunteer to be with tanks, preferably somewhat tanky ones.
I mean, I could do it. I could just use Ice Cold.
Okay. How about you and Finn? Is that who just volunteered? Perfect. All right. So Seth and Finn, you're now in the tank soak. That's the one kind of to the left of Skull Marker. All the melee are with melee on the right of the Skull Marker. All the healers are together. All the ranged are together. And then healers, you need 1 ranged, right? Because you have a healer carrying a thingy.
Correct.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. I need 1 more ranged DPS to volunteer to go with the healers.
I'll go.
Thank you. Himnik is with the healers. All right. So
Also,
all the healers and Himnik. Yes, go for it.
What happens if me, Seth, or Finn get
I was
beam?
just about to say that. So the ranged DPS that are assigned to go other places, you need to call for a backup. That backup is going to be Glorb. And you have to tell Glorb where to go. You can't just say, Glorb, I need a backup. You have to say, like, Glorb tank or Glorb healer. Right?
And if Glorb, if multiple people need it, you go with whatever your gut is, and we just hope it works out.
And if Glorb also gets picked by a line,
Glorb's ranged.
that's unlucky. Yeah, but I mean, like, if he's supposed to be the ranged line. Oh, wait, you're right. The other people. Perfect. All right, Glorb, you're the backup.
Is what I wrote in the channel correct there?
That looks. Are we? We're missing 2 people, aren't we? Shouldn't we have?
Marm, forgot him.
Perfect. And then 1 more range DPS? I think we're missing 1 more range DPS. Oh, you have Glorb listed as flex down below. Yeah, perfect. No, that's perfect. Perfect. Also, yeah, wait, Pithieve's carrying a...
There are 24 names. I counted them all, and all those like.
Perfect. All right, so it's in the channel now. Glorb's the flex. He's ripped. He's awesome.
And Glorb, you follow. Oh, yeah, he put the fly. Okay.
Yep.
Right, yeah.
Seth, Finn, and Himnik are wonderful people for
They're the weird
volunteering to
people
leave
that need to
their-
communicate.
They're the beautiful people.
And all you
everyone
say
else goes to their place.
All you say, Seth and Finn, you say Glorb tank. That's all you say, or Glorb healer. That's the only words that should ever be uttered out of Seth and Himnik mouth. And if multiple people talk, if like Seth and Himnik both talk, you just Glorb picks one and you roll with it.
I swear to God, Seth, if you say
The
any
tank
other
one is
word,
probably more important to go to because there's inherently
Yes.
just like less people in that one to begin with. So
Que
I think the
droga,
tank
peguei
one
um,
gets the override. And if and then it just anyway. Go,
peguei um
just go.
flask de crítico porque eu achei que a gente
Wait on me.
ia.
The food.
Eat the
Ah,
feast, eat the feast,
eita.
eat the feast.
I'm ready.
Let's go again.
that is
Oh yeah,
correct.
Phil's
Vel.
good point. Yeah, with that we may bake that in unintentionally with our strat.
Or did Blizzard bake it in, knowing this would be the strat they would do
5,
after getting rid of
4,
add-ons because they're
3,
just incredible.
2, 1.
Yeah, no.
The only damage in that phase, honestly, is just soaking that line. So just send defense. It's kind of like voracious, like the ad spawning. Memory game, memory game.
Memory game.
Diamond, triangle, square, circle, X.
Orange circle wall.
Game crashed again. Very cool.
Glaive, glaive.
Right. Our flex is unflexed right now.
Glaives.
Still alive
Wall.
though.
Add CC.
Interrupts.
This is Thieve and Ovi. Orbs back in. Memory game.
Memory game.
Diamond.
Don't take this yet.
X. Circle. Triangle. Square. Glaives out of this. Do not have a res. Pay attention. Look.
Glaives.
Wall.
Time spiral.
Add CC into memory game. This is Mimi, Ramchi, and Alvin picking up orbs. And
Interrupts.
CC.
Extra on front of the boss.
Middle of the room. Hunters go claim. Memory game.
Memory game.
X. Diamond. Circle. Triangle. Square. Glaives, look, look.
Glaives.
At your side, don't get dizzy. 35 seconds in this phase.
Andy, you're ranged.
Come arm. 10 seconds left. Watch your health. Remember, Finn, Himnik, Seth, your new assignment. Lord, if one of the mics up, you're going either tank or healer.
Go to your spot. Find it and follow.
Soaks.
Good job.
These are hostile lines. Do not get hit by these bad lines. Get away.
Orbs.
We did a weird one again.
It's fine.
But reset to a
Readjust at your
spot.
spots.
We're gonna have to
Right,
chase
melee.
a little bit.
Yeah. Right, melee follow.
Soaks.
These are hostile lines. Hostile.
Right.
Move away.
Melee group, you are going to do the triple orb. Look at the triple orb across the room. Bad
Is
lines,
melee
bad
the
lines.
leading one?
Orbs.
Sure, melee is the leading orb.
Melee, go over there now. 'Cause
Melee, go
we're just
there now.
Following these
Healer's
now.
the middle one. Range is the trailing.
Tank soak, tank soak.
Chase them. Hit a defensive.
Soaks.
Health pot. Health pot. They're hostile lines.
Everyone group on tanks. Look out for hostile lines.
Hostile lines.
Everyone group
Nora,
on
take
tanks.
I have a battle res. We do have one, but
Get Nora
Group
up.
here. Group here. Group here.
Or
Group on tanks.
hostile lines. Move away. Buff Nora. And then if you have an orb right now, you're
Group
gonna
on
lose
the
it.
tanks. That's where you're gonna get knocked out.
I'm gonna get up again.
Pay attention. Find light. Find light. Ovi, you're my orb person. Warlock gates to the right. Don't take them yet. Potion. Warrior buff. OV button.
Be in this.
Crystal.
And go right.
I dropped my orb.
Res,
fine,
we don't have res, just keep going. Need to help spread out with those lights. The light people don't be in it. Oh, just cherry pick the edge of it.
We need light on this
You
far
have to
one.
soak. You have to soak. You have to soak.
There's nobody with a light on the far one.
We need
Move
light
over there
move.
then. Make our way there. Make our way there. Fight's almost over. Just finish the soak so they don't explode. Every raid CD.
Crystal.
I just couldn't soak it in time because there's just no one went over there.
All right, so here's
Just
what we're gonna
even
do.
Alvin,
All right, stop.
focus the.
Yep. So here's what we're gonna do when we're coming out of the intermission, because I'm assuming somebody picked up Alvin's crystal because he didn't have one. Is that correct, Alvin?
That is correct.
I lost mine
All right,
too.
Okay, so what we are going to do as seed holders is we are not going to group up with the tanks, because when you get knocked back, the seed drops in front of you as you get knocked back. So you just run forward and pick it up.
The one thing, and obviously, we have lots of mobility on those, is at least one or two of you will have to get back to the raid group really quickly.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
I'll be right next to you.
yeah.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, perfect.
And I will end those soaks. I'll try to go for the far one.
Something else is just like, if we have a mistake like that and someone else picks it up, like, we just need everyone to know it's like, while you're holding the crystal, you are projecting our safe area. We need to soak. Therefore, if you do not go to us, if like there's no light on a soak, we can't soak it, and then we just wipe.
And the other thing is like what Shell's talking about the button switching. Like I don't know if this is what he means by, but like when you like
shield.
Can I please just let me finish. Like you will never have to press the button. Like if we do the fight cleanly, Ovi presses the button, everybody goes over, we soak the Dementius things, the fight's basically over. Maybe we have to do a second button, but like it doesn't really matter a ton. I mean, I agree with Thieves' idea, but it doesn't really matter who gets the other ones as long as they know they have them. So
what Alvin said in chat. That's what I
okay.
meant.
All right.
I was kind of saying that to avoid confusion, because realistically, that one that's going to be closer to like the room, like the middle of the room, that's going to be like where the melee and the tank one's going to be, right? So Alvin would have that one covered. So like as long as Alvin is able to get his seed and nobody like gets it, or if somebody recognizes in the future if they get a melee one, like I could have done it myself, I could have said I'll go to the melee. We just need to like, kind of like make that decision if something
and
gets
then
fucked up.
you might have said this like when we're soaking the Dementius orbs, right where we wipe. Let's have Thieve and Alvin bring light there. The hunters, Ovi, kind of the middle back ones. Memory game.
Memory game.
Triangle. Diamond. Circle. X. Square. Glaives, look.
Glaives. Time spiral.
We have Ankh.
No.
Rez. Get her up. Buff. CCs.
Interrupts.
Steve and OV. Memory game.
Memory game.
Diamond. Square. Circle. X. Triangle. Glaives. Look.
Glaives. Time spiral.
Beam. CC.
Interrupts.
This is Hunters and Alvin. Need to kill these fast.
One more out there.
One in the back.
Memory game. Soon. 3 seconds. Pick up the crystal.
Memory game.
Triangle. Circle. X. Diamond. Square. Glaives. Intermission.
Well, on that one, you can always just leave the boss on me.
Glaives.
Glorb. Seven seconds left.
Go to your marks. Go to your team marks.
Himnik, I need you in the range one with Aowa dead. To even it out.
Alright, pick and go. Go.
Soaks.
Suspicious.
These are hostile lines. They're getting sucked in. Res one of them. Hostile lines.
Force.
Hostile. And then get back to your marker. Rebuff.
We have to follow this.
Just get this
Follow. Healer, whoever that.
Soaks.
Alright, it's another 3-1 situation.
Hostile lines.
Tank group is the solo.
So melee is the leading one. Look right there near those fucking weird pets there. That's melee, healer middle, range
Nem
trail.
tinha visto aquele clamp de pet.
Just follow the lone orb. Sorry, range players.
Oh, back up.
Finn got one.
You gotta move.
We're gonna have one orb go off.
You have to use a defensive. Once these get sucked in, I want everyone on
Stack
star.
on tanks. Stack on
Everyone-
tanks.
Just wipe.
That's a minute debuff from that orb being missed. I don't think we can make it that far.
Yeah, so whoever had the melee one in that first round, you like went too far, like ahead.
Nickzir, valeu pelo
Yeah, that
follow.
was me. I was looking at it, and then I started walking, and then I realized I was further ahead, and I said "fuck," and I meant to go further back, but I was already too far.
We tried to correct.
Just we can kill this tonight. We just gotta kind of like don't really want this to be like lingering into tomorrow. We have this and paladins, right? We have to kind of like start doing like prep for two
And your
fights. Like
res.
we just you're out of range. Just release. A lot of this is just personal responsibility and people failing right now, and we're really
Oops.
close.
I'm just
Yeah, that was a
reset the
fucking
bus.
cat.
It's okay. It's okay. Just reset the bus. Like it's not a big deal. Like
I should just get a cat so I just blame shit I do on the cat.
I mean, I had two hands on the cat when that happened, so
So you're saying you were controlling the cat, and it actually is your fault.
trying to
No, cats
remove
can't be
from the
controlled.
fucking.
There's ready check buffs.
Personally, I play with a keyboard.
Your mic's open.
Everyone's ready. Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Memory game.
Square, triangle, X, circle, diamond. Glaives, get ready.
Time spiral. Glaives.
Res. Add CC.
Interrupts.
Steven OV. Job memory game.
Memory game.
Circle, triangle, X, square, diamond. Glaives. Look.
Glaives.
Meu Deus, tomei 500 hits da glaive. Pô, essa glaive tinha que ter um cooldown interno, né, pô?
This is the fast set. Sit this into memory game.
Interrupt.
CC. Hunters Alvin. Hunters will go claim.
Extra on my side.
Hunters Alvin pick up. Memory game soon. Let's look in the back.
Memory game.
Hi, Steve.
X, diamond, circle, Square. Triangle.
You can just leave it on me here, Malo.
Glaive, look.
Time spiral.
Coming now.
Glaives.
Dodging. Counter-rise, pay attention. You'll stay thin. Touch 8.
Oh, how do I soak that?
Watch your health. 7 seconds left. Right, Hymnic, normal assignment this pull, everybody's alive. Whatever we talked about in the channel.
Yeah. Go to your
Find
markers.
your marker.
Wait. And follow.
Soaks.
These are hostile orbs. The lines are going to be bad lines. They're mean.
We're gonna have another 3-1. Don't worry about it.
Mean lines, get out of them.
Orbs.
Reset.
Should be doing the front two.
There's an extra person here.
As long as we hit, it's fine.
It's like, how do we just keep messing up the first set? Like,
there
I
were,
feel
there
like
were 4 people on the same side on that one.
People are not trusting the beam to hit the correct orb. They're trying to follow the orb that's following.
To be honest, even if
I
we
think-
mess up the first set, it really doesn't matter. Like, it's a small pull-in. Like, it doesn't affect the rest of it as long as we pay attention.
I'm just gonna start telling people to start following earlier than that.
No, the first set you don't have to follow at all, except maybe one step to the right or left.
yeah, but people are
You don't have
doing
to do
that,
it.
I
People-
guess.
Yeah,
Like, you are
I mean, I
correct,
agree with you,
yeah,
Hymnic,
we
but
don't
we
know why
haven't been
they're
able to
messing it
get it
up.
right yet. So I feel like we should. I don't know.
It's just really frustrating. Like, I don't know, and like just the the glaive deaths just need to stop too. Like you just need to back up, stop what you're doing. And like we had a 1% wipe with a ton of people dead. Like whatever you're doing for 1 second doesn't matter. Druid buff.
I mean, like, I don't know if this might help some people with the glaives, but like, I kind of noticed that people tend to like dodge like more towards the
Esse
outside
aqui é
of the
pra,
room,
é
and
pro
like, they're
OTC, né?
piloting there.
Mas
I don't know if it would be
tô
easier
achando que eu
for
vou
you to
dormir
be
sem a
more
OTC
personnel. I
hoje.
feel like I have a better
E o pior é que a gente vai
vantage point if I
perder.
stand like
Nossa paladina não vai estar aqui
here,
amanhã.
here-ish instead of
E ela
over
tá
here.
mandando o boss pra casa.
That makes sense.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Game.
Memory game.
Diamond, triangle, X, square, circle.
Nossa, eu tô com uma dor nas costas absurda.
Glaives.
Eu não tô sendo sarcástica nem malvada, eu tô realmente com uma dor física nas costas.
Good.
Ai! Que isso, Karma? O Karma já queria me pegar, pô. Eu nem tô falando do... O bom é que eu não... Na P3, P2, sei lá como é que chama lá, aquela parte que tem que alinhar nos planetas lá, eu não... Eu nem sei ver se a gente tá fazendo certo ou errado. Eu não pego aquela mecânica. Eu acho. Pelo menos eu nunca peguei. Acho que porque eu tô com a... Quando eu tô carregando o cristal, não tem como tomar aquela mecânica.
Memory game in 5.
I picked it up early.
Memory
So Ovi
game.
picks up on the next set. X, square, circle, diamond, triangle.
Where is square? I can't see blue. Oh, there it is.
You're good.
Glaives, look. Look.
Glaives.
Wall beam.
Time spiral.
Right, this is add C into memory game. OV and Hunters pick up on this set. CC.
Interrupts.
OV and Hunters. Memory game soon, 4 seconds.
Memory game.
X, diamond, circle, square, triangle. Buff. Glaives, down a res, look.
Time spiral. Glaives.
Nick, I'm gonna need you in the range soak. Nick's in the range soak for this first one. Find your marker.
Eu não vi ela morrer. Como é que ela morreu? Ela toma glaive, né? Eu
Stand
acho.
still.
Soaks.
Good job.
Next time you see the beams on the ground, they are nasty. Do not be in them. We can res AoE, probably let her know when it's good to take.
Bad beam.
Orbs.
You're good.
Reset to your spot.
Reset. Nick back to normal protocol. Everybody alive.
It's gonna be the 4 that are approaching you.
Do the front 2 of your set. Do the front 2 of your set.
Get to it. Get to it.
Soaks.
Good job.
Time spiral.
These are nasty beams about to spawn. Do not be in them. There are only 4 left. It should be obvious when you're at your marker.
Orbs.
Do not be in these beams. So ranged in here. See the 2 that are coming into view with us? Those are the ones we're hitting. Same with the other side.
Left a little bit.
Got to scoot over. Healer, move over. Make sure you're in. Watch your health. Find the tanks. They are marked with moon and star on their head. And then if you're the orb people, you're doing the thief thing.
Bad beam, bad beam.
Orbs.
Bad beam. Orb people, look at what Thief's doing. Orb off to the side. If you're nervous, just pop something when you land here. If you're scared, find light, find light.
Potions.
All right, potions. Ov, you have an orb?
Yep.
All right, Ov, you'll hit. When it's right, obviously. Gateway Hymnic, if it's down. Hit it, Ov. Wait.
Crystal.
Go.
Red a little bit.
And if the light people try not to be in the purple soaks, like kind of carpet it, like cherry pick it. Everyone's soaking. I don't care what you're doing. Once one's done, go to another one. Pick up Thieves' Orb. Pick up Thieves' Orb. Soak. Health pots, everything. Get in. Good job.
Finalmente.
Alright, let's do loot quickly and we can head over and do.
Quem é a camisa 10 lá que ia voltar pra guild? Aí no Red... Quê? Ah, eu já vi esse...
Please roll on loot.
Oh, I don't think I sent.
Ah, é a Supernovae.
Punch him.
Please roll.
I'm
Please
clicking
clap.
pass, it's not like
Let's roll on this loot. You can head over to the other raid, loot the boss that's on the ground to get your crest.
The passing and stuff, that's fake. I have all the items.
okay,
Yeah.
that's a really weird bug.
Yeah. So let's
Those
please vote, please. That'd be good if we get people to do that.
Those curios, what eye level do they turn into? Is 266?
Hero.
They're hero
curio.
track.
Should be
I don't know
whatever
what-
eye level
Okay,
is the
so Glorb
token.
gets the helmet, the
There's
first
two
helmet.
hats. There are
yeah,
two
yeah,
hats
the
and two-
one that we voted on. Glorb can get that one. Ramchi get the other one. We'll come back to the neck in a second. The
The
staff.
staff is transmog. It looks
Yeah,
like.
just I don't know. Go Ovi. She held an orb. There you go. Give her like a reward.
And won the internal roll.
Yeah. Marm, give him a token. He still has like low eye level gloves. Give Emerline a token. It's a track upgrade. Anybody else track upgrade?
Looks like Glorb and just Glorb.
Skittles.
I mean, me and Glorb, but I have a socket in mind, so.
For what?
But we also we just gave
Kier.
Glorb the other
that's,
helmet.
I only
so
need the helmet, yeah.
Yeah, so just give Scoodles the
Oh,
last
okay.
one. There's nobody else then. Then the neck.
Person's right outside the raid, by the way. To the right.
Sorry, I'm trying to pull up the loot wish list. thing.
Let's
I'm kinda all over
let's
the
go
place.
Hymnic on the neck. He's got champion neck.
He is him.
I do not have a champion neck.
I mean, hero, but so I mean it's a 6 eye level upgrade for like everybody, so it's.
Thank God the sun was not gonna be fucking loud in town anymore.
Actually, is Kaori the DK that's in on?
Yes.
So it's her Biss supposedly, and
okay.
she has a champ track neck and is one of the highest
Okay,
simming DPS.
All right. Sorry. Then just go
No, it's fine.
Kaori. Sorry, Hymnic. My brain's fried. Yeah, just go Kaori. Then that makes more sense. I didn't say that. All right. So
So
if
good.
you're
That's
in-
why there's a council.
Yep, thank you. Alright, let's head over to the other fight. Finn, heal it, so just head over to the raid.
Holy shit, Glorb.
Raid's on heroic.
I didn't even know that was an option.
Yeah, I'm still.
Yeah, I
in
guess
the
it
raid.
always rolls a leech, and then that also rolled avoidance. And I guess it carried over, because normally the things that you kata that have a tertiary all auto rolled on them don't keep the tertiary.
Yeah.
Barth out, set it to mythic.
You know?
Alright,
Set
I'm just
mythic.
gonna be real upfront with people here. The tanks are gonna die to the fucking tank mechanic thing.
Like we are
a few
we are
times in
pulling
a row
this
here.
with this many minutes left because we just need to like figure out the first 5 seconds of this fight.
Yeah. Just need people to get to the raid. So the bench, Nora is out, Steve Shaman is out, and Festermite is out.
Where's this NPC?
So Mal, I think it's
Outside to the right.
I pull Bellamy out first,
Yes.
and after that you do.
O meu
pretty much all of
estampedindo pra dentro da escada ali, ó.
Yes.
Que spec boa, velho.
Basically, we just need to survive that. I need to survive the thing. You kind of have easy mode. And then you need to like learn when you're pulling out the war priest
Yeah,
chaplain.
the chaplain at that one part, yeah.
Kill behemoths on the way.
What's up?
Grab the behemoth while we're killing this.
just give you an idea, like, so, like Nerfed also killed Midnight Falls Heroic Knights, so it took them 14 pulls. They're a really good guild, took us 18, so, you know, fairly comparable. You know, maybe could have gotten a couple pulls sooner, but I think we, you know, we did a good job, so.
I think the wildest part about what you just said is that it was only 18 pulls.
Yeah, that felt like 30.
Yeah.
Something I'll say, I adjusted it, it didn't need to be discussed. When we were talking about like why it was being off, I just placed those markers. I didn't. They were like slightly a hair, like to the right, like one of them, so they weren't directly crossing that. I think that was causing a lot of issues.
So we can blame the whole night on Malo.
Yeah, pretty much. Even when we got past that phase, fine.
Yep.
Honestly, Vil, you might have needed to
Hard
restart
to
your
place
game.
things in a line when you cannot see the other side.
My game crashed and I came back in. It was like fine.
No, the other side is in Shadowlands.
Sent
That's where Sylvanas
Thief
came
a
from.
parsec request.
Hey, Sylvanas said the Shadowlands were bullshit in that cinematic.
I can't. I fucking can't believe they brought that stupid fucking character back again. Man.
Hey, my girl has never done anything wrong ever.
They were always gonna do it because it's not the Elf expansion, it's the Windrunner expansion.
I was gonna say World of Windrunner.
Wait, did I get ranked 2 out of 2? What the fuck?
By the way,
Not many kills.
That's
that's
embarrassing.
worse,
Lord.
You know what's really
I knew we were
frustrating
calling
I got
it that
rank
because
1
it was...
on normal Bellora.
I'll never know.
Nós vamos dar
That pool
4
was
pool
fucking
aqui.
terrible for me, so I knew it was dying.
Se a gente for muito rápido, a gente dá 4 pool, eu acho.
It just doesn't trigger Counter-Strike, like the boss doesn't technically melee. So I just like, this talent's worthless.
Oh, never mind. I got rank 1. Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
Apparently that's an AUG fight, though. I guess it
Must
makes
be
sense because
Joker.
Dev kind of stinky and single target.
There's like actual markers for this fight. But Skittles, you take it over there.
Nossa, o Iron pegou rank 1. Tudo bem que tem tipo 20 kills, né? Cada classe,
You know
né?
what? Honestly,
O Iron
that's
pegou rank
wrong.
1, a Mage pegou rank
video takes it
4,
over there.
o outro Hunter pegou rank 3, eu peguei rank
What if I
2,
was to tell you?
o Druida pegou rank 3,
I would say you're wrong.
a
It's an
Pala pegou rank
octagon, and you
6,
just entered it.
o Warlock pegou rank 6, o DH pegou rank 5.
Oh, yeah, look at
that.
O resto é podre.
He
Brincadeira.
thought he didn't count before he
Today in Raid, learning to count to 8.
Do we see Finn healing cooldowns or no? Did I push the wrong thing?
I was told to take short trank. You have the flourish icon.
Well,
Now I see.
Never mind. It's different now.
Now I see Finn healing assignments.
That
Yes.
was the wrong note was pushed the first time.
That's good.
Why. Yeah. All right. So basically, all you need to know is if you look at the Vanguard channel, I'm gonna have Ramchi and Glorb are going to bait the elephant charge. So if you look, so slide 1, bring the boss over to where Airtor is, I guess. And then what I need is 29 seconds in, Ramchi, you're an evoker with Glorb, so you're baiting it off to the left. Slide 3, I had Vil originally healing. Finn, you're the Holy Brace icon. So you put an E-flow down, those 4 people are in the soak. Thieve, you take an absorb tick, and then Kaori weaves in. We're not going to worry about the meek auras, but if you are a dwarf and a healer, you should have the meek aura stuff set up. So anyway, let's just ready up and go. We don't need to have like
Can
some
we
big...
fix the groups?
Honestly, Emmerlane,
Oh
fuck
my
you.
god, yeah, what the fuck? Those are awful.
Yeah, sorry, I thought I hit the button. It's my fault.
Oh, it's fine.
Well, ain't my fault.
What if it was Glorb? What if it's some kind of like butterfly effect thing?
Fucking butterfly. You can't zip
there you
up your
go.
pants. Or they zip up too well.
All right, so let's do this. Just send everything to like live, basically. You know, like just see as far we can get.
By the way,
PI,
unlike-
same targets.
If you decide to not watch anything about this fight, we fight them in the center to start.
Bane the elephant charge, slide 2, off to the left with Glorb. 29 seconds, the first elephant charge, and no one else should be in that
It's
line.
like over there somewhere-ish.
On the thing, it's like here.
5.
Yeah, I mean,
4,
I said ish.
3,
Okay.
2.
I mean, I just picked
ish?
somebody.
Just
If
be
you don't
wrong.
want to do it, Ram check and get somebody else if it's a problem. I don't.
You probably want War Chaplain though.
Yeah, I had her, and then
Move out with those, and then dispel these people instantly. So every healer go for a dispel.
Sacred
Great
Toll.
damage. And then when the aura appears, I need
Marm external.
Marm, Finn, Alvin, Tachi getting the absorb on the edge. Thieve, you're getting an absorb, and then you weave out, and Kaori goes in. No one else should be near it, though. No one else should be near it. Like Seth, everybody else get away.
Sacred Toll.
Try to put an E-flow down, like where those, like that's sort of the absorbed people, if that makes sense. Keep Scalpel up. Send health pots, we have the absorb. Second Judgment Catch Warrior Spell Reflex first combo from Bellamy, and then the boss is brought down to like the stairs. And there's going to be an Insta Revival, I think, soon.
Spread.
Get out. Yeah, this is the Revival. Get your health. And then you need to be in your groups far away.
It's you who's got to drag it away.
Okay. I don't think we don't have to swap there.
Run out. The front left one near the bubble.
Soak triangle.
Out of the picture, it's fine.
Yeah.
Let's
that's
do one
what
more
Rob
poll.
was.
Let's do one more poll. So, like, you want to look at slide 5 in the slideshow that was posted. I will pin it.
Eu vou ser sincera, tinha 19
Did she even cast this
slides. Eu vi 2 deles.
No.
I think they changed that.
Oh, nice.
Okay,
but I mean, right there, Malo, what we should do is you should let me spell reflect the thing because it's free damage, right? And then I'll just taunt your guy, and then you eventually taunt him back to drag him out.
Okay.
All right, I need to make a correction, or not a correction, but just indicate something. Finn, so slide 5, you see the Balanced Druid icon? Vil, you're the Balanced Druid icon. I need to flip all the Holy Priests and Balanced Druid icons. Does that make sense? To Finn and Vil?
Yep.
All right. Finn, does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right.
Rob, was I doing that right? Just sitting by the edge of the circle? Is that correct? Okay. Just making.
We were probably had the bosses a little too close to the circle, or Triple didn't get far enough out, because it did feel like the healers were really cramped there, up against melee.
Go
But
again.
we'll get more space as we go. Not like that worried.
I mean, I'm fine with, let's just poll again. I'm fine with someone else doing it, just nobody volunteered another name, so I just like did a slash roll and picked Ramsey. There's not some deeper meaning
No,
to
you're
it.
good. I'm
So,
just
well,
trolling.
other people meme me talking about we don't want hunters baiting, and I'm just like, like so.
We can figure out later, but yeah, I'm okay with it now.
Hey, Ramsey.
Yeah, what's up?
I was just checking if you're there.
Oh my fuck.
Yeah, so if you
good job,
look,
Ramsey.
so if you look at
Now
like,
you're bald.
let me talk. Please, slide 3. You see it's like
Slide
little
3.
threads, that should be the Resto Druid icon. So Scalpel and was it Emerline? You are not one of the people doing the absorb thing. You're just like vibing. You're like a cosmetic healer. Okay. Kaori is a fake demon hunter if you're going off the raid plane. Right, run out, get the spell. Just make sure no one's ever in your thing. Is the Mikora working, by the way, for anybody?
It was, yeah. Show me dwarf.
Okay, how about healers? Do you see like a number or glow?
Not on that set.
Okay, all right.
I saw it, but there's only 4.
Got it. All right, so Marm, Finn, Alvin, Tachi, and then Thieve is in first. Kind of go halfway in it, and then Kaori like halfway through it. You go in. You just onk.
I'm just waiting to not get bonked again.
Yeah, buff Emerline real quick, health pot.
Acho que tem pouco de timer demais na minha tela.
I'm just reading what the slide is. Maybe it's on Second Judgment, Warrior Spell Reflex, combo from Bellamy. Malo taunts the Ret, and after Judgment for the pull away. Raid spreads for Avenging Shield, we insta-revival.
Just pull him out.
This is the 20 set, spread out, and this is revival. The next picture, you need to know your soaks in the raid plan. If you don't know, now speak up and I'll tell you. All right, everybody allegedly knows.
You're in the wrong spot, technically. Yeah, there we go.
Make sure you're in your soak.
Be further.
Soak triangle.
Yeah, we should spread more than this next time.
Some people are in the wrong one. It's okay.
Yeah, we want to make the box big. We don't want the rings touching. They need to be super big.
All right. So that's it for now. So I really would beg people, watch that video.
Valeu, guys.
Like, take 20
Boa
minutes
noite,
of
essa
your
música é
time to
boa.
watch that. The 20-minute mark onwards, if you're gonna be like,
A
oh,
parte da tampa de panela que foi o slide. Que?
So when he says, I'm beginning tank shit now, you can just close it out. He goes through the entire fight.
Eu até tô com o slide 5 aberto aqui, só que eu não sei qual é a orientação, entendeu? Porque a gente tá fazendo um quadrado no slide, mas... Mas aí a pessoa fica... Não exatamente no... Ó, far left ele falou. Pra mim, far left era olhando pro boys. Mas, pelo que ele tá falando, olhando pro boys eu sou far right, então. Bom, enfim. Boa noite a todos, valeu, até amanhã.